Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this janky-ass scenery, and I'm really wishing we had Orbex Atlanta available right now, my friends. Look at the jet bridge. The jet bridge is like separated, a massive gap and hole in the jet bridge. There's so much wrong with some of these default sceneries. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, don't pay attention to the right-hand side of the screen. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a great week thus far. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you, my friend. AJ, good to see you. Welcome back. Joshua, welcome back. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, welcome back. G-Man, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. Agent P, welcome. Simon, good to see you. Dom, welcome back, my friend. Cam, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Zach Holtzcall, welcome back. Beaver is here. Welcome back, my friend. Flight Sim Pilot 940, welcome back. Batisia, good to see you. Jake YouTube, welcome. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Paul B, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Flight Sim Life, good to see you, man. Blake, good to see you as well, sir. Andy's in the house. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Pilot Total, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Aired, good to see you as well, my friend. Yeah, this is default Atlanta with a default aircraft, if you will. 12 Cut, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Max, good to see you, my friend. Troa, welcome back. Andy, good to see you. Boeing Aviation, welcome back. Queen Buttons, welcome. Hope you're well. MG Plays, good to see you. Booker 370, good to see you, man. Welcome back. It's okay, I saw nothing. Exactly. It's part of the new glass jet bridge. They give the passengers the experience of looking out at the aircraft and down at the ramp. It's new. Who else we got? We got Mr. Steven in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mikey, good to see you, dude. Welcome. The snow is so broken in Microsoft Amsterdam IRL. It's white and Microsoft is green, and someone needs to focus on the weather so bad. I feel like it does an okay job in certain parts of the world that actually receive weather. But yes, it could be a little bit weird in other parts that don't necessarily get snow all the time. But yeah, an AvGeek's dream. Exactly. There you go, man. Exactly. MG Plays, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Spike Flies, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. JW, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Jesse, good to see you, my friend, as well. Hope you're doing well. Flight Sim Life, 5 gifted members to the channel. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is extremely kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Flight Sim Life, dropping 5 gifted members. And more importantly, if you were lucky enough to get one of those gifted memberships, please make sure you get thank you in chat to Mr. Flight Sim Life. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends. Well, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. So first things first with this aircraft, and we're going to have to pay attention to it today. I did 2 practice flights yesterday. On my first practice flight, everything went smoothly and perfectly fine. On my second flight, we encountered that bug that some of you were telling me about last week where the fuel burn, I can't remember who it was, but somebody in chat was saying, or I think a couple people in chat, were saying that the fuel burn, you have to pay attention to the fuel burn because it's completely off. Yes, correct. I nearly ran out of fuel yesterday. I was doing things and I went off. I think I took Henry outside while I was at cruise altitude. I made something to eat quickly. And I came back and the aircraft was yelling at me. I only had 1,600 kilos of fuel left. And it was a short flight, like an hour little practice flight. And I left with 11,000 kilos of fuel. I should have landed with like 7,000 or 8,000 kilos of fuel, I think is what it was calling for. The fuel burn was only like 5,000 kg or 6,000 kg. So there definitely is a bug with the aircraft when it comes to fuel burn. So keep your eye on that. If it happens to us today, I'll be able to show you what I'm doing to resolve the problem for now. But there is 100%, I fully agree with whoever was saying that last week. There is definitely a fuel burn problem with the aircraft. Now, that being said, I thoroughly enjoyed flying this aircraft yesterday on my little practice sectors. They've done a really good job on this most recent update to the A330. Flies extremely well. Seems to be less crashes and less weird things going on. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, we don't have any issues today. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed myself flying it. It flies the way you would think a 330 flies like now. So a quick EFB refuel at 30,000 feet. I saw nothing. Correct. That is most likely exactly what you have to do. It's weird because I was doing Vegas to Atlanta right now, and it says that I only have 3.6 ton of fuel on arrival. That's probably normal. 3.6 ton is normal. Just keep an eye on that. Make sure it doesn't go lower than that. Did the sounds get updated or roughly the same? I was flying the Rolls-Royce last night. We're flying the GEs today, Yeti. I haven't heard the GE engines yet, so I'm not quite sure what it's going to sound like. The Rolls-Royce engines sound great, but they always did. I don't know if there was a sound update for those, but we'll see, I guess, today. We'll find out. Got the habit of adding 2K fuel on top of whatever SimBrief calls for. Too many close calls flying into busy airspaces. Yeah, if you're flying on VATSIM, I always say add a little bit of extra fuel, 100%. Always, always, always. Oh, speaking about VATSIM, I was logged on. My sim crashed, by the way. I was just sitting here about 10 minutes before stream. Had been loaded into the sim for probably 30 or 40 minutes. I don't even know what I did. I changed a view or something, and I came back in and the sim crashed. So, knock on wood that we don't have that today during live stream, but we'll see. I've got the habit of adding... Sorry, I got that one. Good. Adrian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I at least add 4K more. Under certain circumstances, I will add more fuel. Like if we're flying into, Frankfurt Friday or Copenhagen Mondays or Thursdays in Toronto, etc., etc. I have a tendency to add a little bit more fuel as well. But under these normal flights and normal circumstances, I actually don't add much fuel because SimBrief usually gives you, a solid, I don't know. What did SimBrief give us? SimBrief today on this flight, we're looking at 15.8 on the block fuel, and it says that we're supposed to burn 8.9, so like half of it. So we should be landing in New York with about 6.5 to 7 tons of fuel. We'll see what it looks like en route to New York, but something tells me it's gonna be a little bit tricky with us today, and we may have to do a refuel. Anyways, first thing is first, welcome back into the... My view is very off-centered. Let me just save that quickly. Welcome into the iniBuilds A300. This is the 300 variant, A330, not the A300, A330 300 variant. And we will be live tonight, but tonight we're going to fly the 200 variant. Honestly, like, with how well everything has gone with this aircraft over the last couple days of me testing it, I almost feel like I want to fly this aircraft for the week instead of flipping up between airplanes. So we'll see how I feel after today's flights. We'll see if it still lives up to its the hype and the fun that I've been having in the aircraft. But I've had a lot of fun flying this aircraft. I feel like this is a proper 330 now. If you guys remember when we flew this a couple months ago, it was a little bit buggy, to say the least. They've definitely fixed the whole flare logic. It feels much better, so still feels a little too twitchy for me. You have to be very sensitive on the controls. I do agree with that, but man, it flies so nice now. It really, really, really does. Vincent, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hitchers, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Lately, SimBrief has given me bad numbers. Don't know what it is. Are you making sure to select the actual aircraft in, like, the aircraft list? I know it can be a little bit weird. Maybe Qantas long haul in the 330? Maybe, potentially. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do for a long haul this weekend. It didn't involve Qantas, but I'm always open ears. So they're the only 330 we actually have that is usable. Correct, yeah. When was it updated? Haven't looked at Microsoft in like a month. I think with the Sim Update 4, sometime around Sim Update 4, I think it got a big update. So, got many plans to fly the Q4 XP. I'd like to fly the Q4 XP again. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I would like to fly it again at some point, yes. I love that airplane. Are these all the way bright? There's no way these are all the way bright. I can barely see that with my sunglasses on. Okay, cool. Aircraft is powered up. Beautiful. Let's go spend some time on the electronic flight bag. First things first, let's import our SimBrief flight plan. There we go. SimBrief plan has been loaded. We are Delta 1564 service from Atlanta up to JFK today, friends. with our alternate airport being Philadelphia. Very good. Let's go to our payload page. We're going to SimBrief edit that. As you can see here, a zero fuel weight today of 146.6, which is about half load on the aircraft, just shy of half load on the aircraft. And fuel for today's flight, it's calling for 15.8, or it said 15.79. We're going to apply load to the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Yes, I do select the aircraft. If you don't, SimBrief won't allow you to generate the flight plan. Super weird. Super weird. Hawaiian long haul, either cross country of LA to Honolulu this weekend? Probably not that way. We did that flight probably about a month ago. We did that in the... What did we do it in? The 787? 787-800? I can't remember. Have you seen anything about DLSS 4.5? I have, Cam. Yeah, for me, it really doesn't make any difference. Because of my dual PC setup, I can't run native frame gen on my system with you guys also capturing it. So it's kind of weird. I'm still using FSR for that reason, because I don't know what happened, but OBS will only detect FSR. OBS will not detect frame gen. So if I run frame gen the same way I do now, where I lock my frames at 30 and then double them or triple them using frame gen, you guys as viewers would only see 30 FPS, and I can promise you it's not a smooth viewing experience. But Dan was messing around with it last night. He was getting like, I think frame gen times 3, I think he was getting like 150 to 180 FPS flying around yesterday. So yeah. Okay, that all looks good to me. Let's go jump back down here and spend some time here. I'm kind of upset that my WinWing FMC does not work with this aircraft, because I was pleasantly surprised to find out that my mini FCU actually works with this aircraft now. So that's good news. So we've got the mini FCU, so our autopilot panel is working, but we still don't have the WinWing McDo support for this aircraft, which is, hurry up, WinWing. No excuses at this point. Hey Cap, just curious, when there are new world updates, do you download them in the sim and stream it, or is there an install option? You can install them if you'd like. I don't suggest installing them. They take up an insane amount of storage space on your computer. I stream them. As long as you have a solid internet connection, you should be perfectly fine with just streaming them. Have some good flights, sir. Didn't the A330 get a major update since Sim Update 4? It did, yes, and that's pretty much the main reason why we're flying it. All right, let's go to our knit ref. We'll do our knit request. Beautiful. Pulls in everything. Super quick. Atlanta, JFK, alternate Philly. Call sign today, Delta 1564. Got a cost index of 60. That is very aggressive. Also, 41,000 feet is pretty aggressive. We're going to go cost index of 5 up to cruise level 390. That seems a little bit more doable. Let's plug in these numbers here. 0 fuel weight 146.7, 0 fuel weight CG 26.2, good. Block fuel on today's flight 15.8. We're going to keep an eye on that, but 15.8 on the block fuel. There we go. See how it's been filled in. So it's saying the trip should be 8.2. Alternate 4.1, final 2.2 or 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. Beautiful. Init B and Init A pages are done. Wonderful. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's go ahead and look at some weather here out of Atlanta. Weather is showing 280 at 4, so we're going to be departing out of the 27s, which means it will be out of 27 right on the Phil 3 departure, I think is what we have selected. Yes, so Atlanta departures will go 27 right via the Phil 3 departure. There you are there with the Hertwell transition, correct. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. JFK arrivals. Let's see what they're doing down in JFK. Weather showing 280, 17 gusting 25. Nice. 10-mile visibility, broken at 32, broken at 6, broken at 25. So nice little 3 layers. 9 degrees, 2972 on the altimeter, and perfect. So with winds like that, I'm going to expect us to be landing on the ILS 31 left. I think that would make the most sense under those wind circumstances. 2-2 would be a little bit more of a crosswind, so 3-1 left is going to be what we select. So we'll come up here. We'll do the... I mean, I guess we could do the RNAV How does this thing do on RNAVs? Be interesting. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the RNAV 3-1 right via Cameron. That's going to be our arrival right there, like so, like this. Beautiful. All right, so we'll do RNAV 3-1 right. Where are you on the list? Or sorry, RNAV 3-1 left, Cameron 5, transition none, approach via, I think we want Cameron, isn't it? It should be Cameron to video. All right, I guess we're not going to choose anything, so we'll insert that. Let's scroll through our flight plan. It should be Cameron, and then what the hell is that? That is not what it's supposed to do at all. RNAV 3-1. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Do they not have an RNAV 3-1 left? RNAV 3-1 left. Okay, I guess we do have options for it. Via chant? That's the only thing that you have? RNAV... Where's Deer... We don't want it from Deer Park. Okay, I guess we'll change it to that one. 3-1 left via chant. So it'll be Cameron, radar vectors, chant. So let me go here, arrival, and then approach via, I want it from chant, and then insert that. And then now, it should be good. Scrolling on through, let's see what it says. So there's Cameron, chant, Rizzy, and then Zax and Covku for 3-1 left. Okay, that looks good. It's saying 3.6 on the fuel, arrival into JFK. That's fine. That's plenty amount of fuel for the aircraft. Cool. RNAV can be kind of iffy sometimes in this plane. Full send. Full send. Is there any ATC, before we do anything else, is there any ATC for JFK? Looks like there's JFK Tower online. What are they doing ATIS-wise? VATSIM. Departure 3-1 left, arrival 3-1 left, 3-1 right. Alright. Approach and use the ILS right, 3-1 right, ILS 3-1 left. Okay, well then let's not screw around with anything. Let's just ILS 3-1 left, Cameron 5, none, approach via, chant, insert, there. Alright, now we're on the ILS. That way we're doing exactly what Tower wants us, although I'm not sure if I believe Tower will actually be online by the time we get there, but at least we've got all that set in there. Tennessee Simulation, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Beautiful. That's all set up. Confirming init A and init B are good. Beautiful. Let's go to our perf. While we're doing that, let's spool up the APU. Let's jump back over here. We'll go to our takeoff page. We'll select runway 27 right for departure. We will sync up the live weather, 280 at 4, 18 degrees, 1017. Wish you could change that. Weights look good, and flaps 1, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, force toga off. Calculate some numbers. Flex of 72 degrees, we're going to change that for sure. 35, 44, and 45. Beautiful. We'll send all of that data down to the FMG. We'll confirm our data down here. Beautiful. Let's go with a flex of like 59, though. 72 is way too high. We'll do a 59 flex. We can hear those engines screaming out of here. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, brother. Got my 5060 Ti's upgraded from my 4060. And oh my god, jumped 20 FPS to 150 FPS. Jesus. Well, that's a great addition for sure. Tomorrow I'm going to do some JetBlue Ops Orlando to New York. Enjoy, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful day of flying. All right, beautiful. Everything is plugged in. Everything is good to go, my amigos. Upstairs, APU bleed can come on. There's our APU. Beautiful. External power can go off. Wonderful. Let's go and get our fuel pumps turned on. Let's get our red beacon light turned on. Let's get our seatbelt sign turned on. Let's jump back down here. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to close, and close U. We're going to toggle the GPU, and then we'll go GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. Very, very nice, my friends. Helicopter's up, don't have time to watch, but I wanted to ask if you're okay. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful holiday vacation. All right, let's get our flight directors on left side and right side. Very good. Initial climb we'll put to 10,000. I don't know why this is misbehaving now. This should also be all blanked out, and none of this is working. Okay. Let me restart this little tool here. Let's go back and go to my windows, and I will run you. And hopefully that figures itself out. All right, it looks like it's kind of working. We'll see what it says. It does have the add-on now. I think it was because my sim crashed. All right, there we go. Now it's working. We'll go 10,000 feet on the initial climb. Actually, let's read our SID because it might actually be higher than that. 10,000 feet, actually. Wow, look at that. I guessed properly. 10,000 feet on the departure, friends. We are departing out of 27 right, so it'll be RNAV to football, and then Wilson, and then Zally, and then out to Golf, and then we are on our way up to NYC, my friends. Very nice. Very nice. Nose left facing south on apron. Yes, that is what we want. Beautiful. Let me just confirm around us that we're looking good. There's nobody. Beautiful. Park brake is released. I'm going to turn the sounds up for us all now. And then we have to get our CTAF frequencies. Another thing about this aircraft that drives me a little bit crazy is my Logitech radio panel does not work. No work on the panel. Let's start our block time. Good. CTAF, KATL. I'm going to get CTAF bugged up here, 19.1. I don't know why the radio doesn't work, to be honest with you. 19.1. I have no clue. The radio stack works with all other iniBuilds aircraft, so I'm not entirely sure why it's not working with this one. All right, engine mode selector to the start position. Let's go and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Just blame Dan? Correct. Did it work on my test flight? Did what work on my test flight? The radio stack? No. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Is that the world's quietest engine out there? I think it is. Must be one of those new electric engines from General Electric. Because I can't hear a damn thing. Is there a camera profile in the chase plane community for the iniBuilds A300? I don't think so, but I can share mine if I didn't already. I could have sworn I shared mine. How do I do this again? My content, A330. Yep, you can download my views. I think I have them both shared for the... Oh, there you go. I'll turn them on for the 200 and the 300. There you go, man. So my shared views are turned on. Good. All right, park brake is on. Again, world's quietest engines. So let's pull up engine number 2. Engine sounds are still buffering. Actually, I have this aircraft downloaded. I'm not streaming this aircraft. I have it fully downloaded, so... Is this default Atlanta? It is, yeah. How long is the flight time? 1.5 hours. It's about 90 minutes. Startup sounds have been terrible for a bit now. The sounds in general are pretty bad right now. They weren't this bad pre-Sim Update 4. I remember it being this bad, to be honest with you. And what's weird is the Rolls-Royce engines sound perfect. It's the GE engines. The GE engines do not sound good in this airplane for whatever reason. I don't know why it acts that way, but Hey, here we are. All right, 2 good engines. APU and APU bleed can go off. Very nice. Let's set flaps position 1 for takeoff. There go the flaps. Very nice. Let's get our predictive wind shear system to auto. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. Arm our ground spoilers and auto brake can go to RTO. Confirm that we have up 4.1. It should be 4.2. It just wants to stick to 4.1, so we'll keep it at that. Beautiful. Park brakes released. Let's go. I thought there was a third-party software for Atlanta. There's Imagine Sim Atlanta, which is somehow worse than the default Atlanta. So everybody, we're all very patiently waiting for Orbex Atlanta to release. That's the one we're all waiting for, Orbex Atlanta. I've had bad memories with this A330. Had a flight from Dublin to JFK, halfway across the Atlantic. I was a few tons below min EFOB at descent. Haven't flown it since. Don't plan on it in the future. Yeah, there's a fuel burn issue with the aircraft right now.
979 donated 25 Emirati dirhams.
How's it burn?
Sorry, I didn't like uneven numbers. Hope this will fix it. Smiley
Thank you,
face
brother.
Emoji. Have you tried DLSS 4.5 with MSFS?
I have not. No, I don't use native frame gen, unfortunately. I've gone over this so much, I feel like I might have to make a little sticky note about it. OBS, because I use a dual PC setup, OBS does not capture frame gen. For whatever reason, OBS updated a while ago and it does not capture frame gen. So I'm stuck using FSR because that's the only way that I can show 60 FPS on stream to you guys. Have the sim run at 60 FPS. So if OBS ever decides to fix itself, because it used to work perfectly fine, we used to use the frame gen mod in Microsoft 2020 and it was perfectly fine. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with OBS and why all of a sudden it doesn't pick up frame gen. So yes. How many native FPS do you get normally when not running frame gen? Like normally I could probably be like 40 or 50. So flew the aircraft from Amsterdam to St. Martin and had absolutely no problems. Good, yeah. I mean, like I said, I did 2 flights yesterday. Out of my 2 flights, 1 flight was perfect, and then the second flight I had that fuel issue where we were burning far too much fuel. Like double the amount of fuel was being burned. So we'll keep an eye on it today. We'll see how she behaves and how she acts. About to start my NZCH NZQN ops. I crashed when descending because cinematic mode in chase plane the other day. I'm running the 320 today. Nice, Cam. Yeah, no cinematic mode for now. 40 or 50 would depend on the location, though. There are other locations where that would skyrocket it as well, and it would depend on adding the plane you're flying. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Where are you flying? Should say right up top on the screen and in the title, my friend. We are flying to JFK, New York. And then we're over to Detroit from New York. And we're on our way out to 27 right for departure now. Did I remember to turn my taxi light on? I did. Good pilot. Great pilot, Chad. Great pilot. So cinematic mode is known to crash the sim? Correct. Yep, had a crash on a long haul and I was in cinematic mode. Yep. Cinematic mode right now has the... It's not going to do it 10 out of 10 times, but it may do it, you know, 3 out of 10 times or 2 out of 10 times. There is a chance and a possibility that if you're running cinematic mode, your sim will crash. So just keep that in mind. Did you remember to hydrate today? Always got my water right here, my friend. Always. Good to know, do all the views work fine just because I uninstalled Chase Plane? Yeah. You can cycle through all the views and you won't have any problems. It's when you go into cinematic mode. There's something about Microsoft that doesn't get happy when you use cinematic mode. Oh, it looks like Tower jumped online now. Doesn't coffee count as water? Unfortunately not. I don't know if that was for me, it might have been.
Atlanta Tower, JetBlue 1420, holding short 261.
JetBlue 1420 Atlanta.
Hey Cap, happy Wednesday, Air Canada 08. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
First FMS waypoint.
Sorry, you're coming in a little fuzzy. What'd you say?
JetBlue, what's your first FMS waypoint?
We're gonna go Lima Charlie. Andy, good to see you, my man. Same to you, sir. Same to you, my good sir. As we taxi, I'm currently applying the dry rub of slab of ribs right now. Can I have some?
26 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, impasse for JetBlue 1240. Delta 2322 is ready for taxi.
Alright, we're not taking this one, we're taking the next one. Janky, what's up, man? Honestly, dude, I did a couple practice flights yesterday. I've been having a lot of fun in the 330. Especially after this latest update that came with SU4 for the aircraft. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. It actually feels like a 330 now. A big old heavy Airbus. I like it. I like it.
Atlanta Tower, hello, United 425. Raise the taxi, runway 27 left. 26 left.
Delta 425, verify.
Are we flying the 340 this week? To be determined. I really want to see how these flights play out today. We might stay in the 330 all week. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Yeah, I know, Tower. I'm holding short here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
United 425, runway 26 left, taxi to Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left via Foxtrot Echo for United 425.
This is the A330 300. We're going to be flying the 200 later tonight. One thing missing from this plane is a good sound pack. Honestly, the Rolls-Royce engines sound really good. It's the GE engines that are not very good. Atlanta Tower, good afternoon. Delta 1564, holding short 27 right.
Delta 1564, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
27 right, line up and wait. Delta 1564. No, flyby is fine. It's the cinematic view that causes issues. The flyby view should be perfectly fine. This view right here.
Delta 2322 is ready for taxi.
Delta 2322, heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima
Emirates Ops, maybe.
Lima
we'll see.
2322.
We shall see. I have a couple ideas in mind. We'll see where we end up going. For default plane, it's not bad. For default plane, it's actually fantastic. But yes, it could be better, for sure. CHLM, thank you very much, my friend. 5 gifted members as well. Unbelievably kind. Huge.
64, winds 2804.
No floaties to you, my friend.
Runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1564.
JetBlue 1420.
Does the Wing McDo work with this plane? It does not. I was kind of bummed out about that. My mini FCU works perfectly fine, but the Wing McDo does not work. Sag.
932 heavy, squawk 7174.
How does it compare to the default X-Plane 330? Never flown the default 330, so I cannot comment on that.
32 heavy, runway 27 right, lot of await, reporting traffic.
Wing rebranded to Wing Control? Yes, apparently they did. Wing Control. They did. All right, friends, y'all ready to rock and roll? I am. Let's do it. Joystick cam goes on. Sounds go up. Although I don't know what we're going to hear. Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 59 SRS runway auto thrust blur. What are you saying? Engine levers not set. Flex. Yeah, they are. I even got the flex message. I guess it was a little bug because it went away. There's 100 knots. We're neutral on the stick. There's V1 and rotate. Nice and smooth, chat. On the nose. Bring it up. There she goes. We're flying. Positive rate. Gears going up. Now you hear the engines. It's about the only time I've heard the engines. There's an A330-200, yes. You get a 200, 300, and a freighter, I believe.
You're up for RNAV pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff for runway for United 425.
Alright, throttle's down to climb mode. There we go. We're climbing.
That's 1564 heavy, after the ATC on left, fixing change for today.
Honor advisory, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. 1564, soon. Alrighty, ground spoilers, disarm. We're looking for 122.8 for advisory frequency. We'll flip that over. Good. Yeah, the sounds are fine once you get airborne. There's like no real startup sounds or shutdown sounds. It's a little bit weird. You almost don't even know your engines are on when taxiing and stuff like that. 220 speed check, flaps clean. And we can go upstairs, we can get our runway turnoffs off, we can get our nose light off, we can get the wing lights off as well. Bring those sounds back just a little bit, don't need to go deaf on a Wednesday afternoon. There's 250, so we'll pitch for climb. There we go. And up into the soup. Make our left turn out. Straight IMC conditions. Fly your flight directors, chat. A little bit bumpy. Nice breakout. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Let's bug up our cruise altitude. We're going flight level 390. Looking good. We're approaching 8,500 feet. I'm going to get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Turn those sounds down even more, and we'll enjoy some nice wing views. Not sure if it's a bug because I left with more fuel than what SimBrief recommended. Had an issue with the fuel in the 350 the other day, was halfway through the flight and I noticed I had no fuel left and had to emergency divert. On the 350? That's a weird one. I've never run into that problem with the 350. Gonna hopefully upgrade to 2024 when the new PC gets built. Looks like I will have a decent 330 to fly. Yep, I feel like it does the job. Listen, after last week flying the Embraer, no, what did we do? Last week we did Airbus. The week before, after flying the Embraer, this feels like a fully complete third-party package, especially after flying the FSS E-Jets for a week. Yeah. I would much rather fly this, to be honest with you. Doc and Karen, good to see you guys. Welcome. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it big time. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs on because it's still a little bit bumpy. I feel like my seat is... I think I need to be like this. Yeah, my seat was like shifted way to the left. Menu, main, and I'm going to save that. There we go. My seat was shifted to the right for some reason. Wednesday afternoon, coffee on the left, Minecraft in the middle, Captain Cannon on the right. Life is pretty good, I would say. Nice. Very nice. Still isn't enough to pull me out of the headwind 330, to be honest. I just really don't like it. What, this aircraft? I mean, to each their own, dude. I'm not a fan of the headwind 330. I think that thing is... Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. So, like, to each their own, man. To each their own, good sir. Like I always say, I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. To each their own, my good sir. Let's see down here. Progress optimum is 41,000 feet. Well, shit. I guess we're going up to 41,000, chat. 410. We'll go back to our knit ref and we'll... Okay, never mind. It already picks it up. New cruise out. Good. Well, 41,000 we go, friends. Where's Wednesday night flight going to be? We're doing Air Transat ops tonight. Air Transat, Montreal to Toronto. The OG. The OG flight is coming back tonight. Montreal to Toronto. Air Transat A330 200. I already have the thumbnail, everything. You want to see the thumbnail? Well, I don't have it ready, but I have the picture of the thumbnail. It's going to be a night flight as well. Look at this. Ooh. Nice thumbnail. Yep. Gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one. If Atlanta comes out on a day you stream it, you fly there, or treat it like Frankfurt when released and wait a minute for the traffic to cool, nah, we'll probably full send. Honestly, I'm assuming Orbex is gonna send me a review copy. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done any reviews for Orbex because they really haven't put anything out. But yes, I think... Does Orbex give it early? I can't remember. I don't know. Cap, I'm really torn between the Indy 340 and the 350. What do you think? I think they're both pretty good aircraft. I think you'll enjoy whichever one you decide on. There's nothing, in my opinion, that stands out that makes one way better than the other. Obviously, the system depth on the 350, I feel like, is going to be... But that's just naturally in the 350. It's a little bit of a newer aircraft, smarter, if you will. But they're both good. I think you would enjoy both. Yeah. All right, standard baro pressure. We're above flight level 180, and it looks pretty smooth up here. Let's get the seatbelt signs to the off position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Very nice. Should do some Air Force One ops, Cap. It would be pretty cool to see. No. There's like a massive ongoing meme within like the VATSIM flight community. You usually only see the children flying as Air Force One. I don't really have any plans to fly Air Force One, if I'm being completely honest with you. How is the 340 compared to the 330 from iniBuilds? Sorry for all the questions. Well, the 340 is a standalone product, so I would say the 340 is in a much better place than the 330 is. The 340 also has like a sound pack that comes with it. I would say the 340 is probably leaps and bounds better than the 330. The problem with the 340 is finding routes and airlines to fly it. There are so few airlines that fly the 340. That's why I struggle flying the 340. It's very difficult to find routing for it, and routing that we haven't already done 100 times. So yeah. I hope tonight comes with snow. I've become accustomed to it. I think so, GMC. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get some snow tonight. I can't speak for Montreal or Toronto, but let's be real. Moose 1 or Shibugamo 1 is a much better call sign. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's the plans for this evening? Yep, already answered it, Sean, multiple times. We're doing Air Transat ops tonight from Montreal to Toronto, which is a real-world 330 flight. I think they go Montreal, Toronto, and then Toronto overseas, but we're doing the first little one of it. Have you ever been to Halifax IRL? I have, numerous times, Cam. Numerous times. What's up, all the best CVG scenery? Unfortunately, the best CVG scenery is from Feel There. I know that sounds crazy, but the Feel There scenery is the only scenery that has the Amazon Prime Air facility built the Skyline Simulation CVG is missing that. So unfortunately, it has to be feel there, which is crazy to think, but yeah. No snow in Toronto, thankfully, just cloudy with rain on Friday. Got you, all right. No snow tonight. Paris has had pretty bad snowstorm. All of Europe is getting smashed right now. Wild. Supremacy Aviation, welcome aboard. Thank you, man. Had to talk to a soup last year for SAC 1. Wait, that was your call sign? I've only been twice, and I love Halifax. I've been wanting to do some ops there. Got to find some good routes. There's wonderful scenery for Halifax as well. FSIM Studios does Halifax. You would never feel there with feel there, correct, yes. Yeah. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does the WinWing Control McDo not work with the 330? I guess it doesn't, Trav, no. Which is pretty sad. I was hoping that it was going to work. I kind of plugged it in all yesterday thinking it was going to work, but... Cap, what about a flight from Toronto to Puerto Plata, DR, and an A330 Air Transat? I think it's a real op. Maybe, Joshi. Yep. That could be a fun one. They're only about 3.5, 4 hours, though. Well, maybe down to the DR, maybe a little bit more. Fun time at Schiphol the past few days, apparently. Spicy weather. We could probably do some Halifax when we're back in the Phoenix, Cam. Air Canada has lots of ops from like Quebec City to Halifax, Montreal, Halifax, Ottawa, Halifax. When we reached out to iniBuilds, iniBuilds claims in the hands of Asobo now. I don't necessarily believe that, Andy, because like I was saying, man, my mini FCU works now. So in order for the mini FCU to work, that means that they've had to actually go in. I don't know. I don't know who to believe, to be honest with you. I don't know who to believe. I feel like this view needs to be a little higher up. That's good there. Hold it. Hold. Good. Making my little adjustments to all my views, chat. Don't worry, my views are available for download. That one's fine. That one's fine. Just they seem a little bit low, some of them. Actually, I guess that one's fine too. What about this one? No, they're all fine. Okay, it was just this one. There we go. Good, good. YQB to YHG is not an IRL route anymore. Really? iniBuilds makes changes, but they have to wait on Asobo to push the updates to the sim, likely sim updates. Got you. Okay. Hey, Gap, haven't dove into the community scenery part of Microsoft. Would you say that it can hinder performance, or does it usually stay the same? Well, it depends on the scenery, Jackson. There are definitely developers that are not very good at optimizations. That is definitely a thing. Some developers are really good on optimization, so it completely depends. Completely depends. Usually it's based on the third-party developer, but no, you are right in thinking that certain sceneries may decrease performance in your sim. Yes, absolutely. Apparently the MiG-2 is coded differently. WinWing have always been quick to update products, hence why it works with a 340. Interesting. So yeah, it must be like an Asobo thing then. You're right. It must be. Scott mentions that my tiller from Cat 3 design has arrived and ready for pickup. Still 3 more hours of work. Painful 3 long hours to wait before the Phoenix gets a new friend added. Nice. I was supposed to also be getting a Cat 3 design tiller, but then the whole Canada Post strike happened, and I haven't heard a peep from Cat 3, so I don't know what's going on with that. And maybe I'm not getting a tiller after all. Apparently, sorry, I got that one. Spent ages doing my views in the 320, hoping I can copy them to other aircraft so there's roughly the same place. Yes. So, Strody, when you load into your next plane, you go over here and you hit the import button, and then it'll give you a list of all the airplanes you have views for. You can see here 319, 320, 320, 320. So, yes, you can import all your views as well, nice and easily. Very easily, and it works great. Sucks the 330 is tied to Asobo updates, price you pay for it being free, correct? Yep. Computer gone back to where I got it from for the second time due to CPU failure today, already having withdrawal symptoms. Damn. That sucks, man. I'm knocking on wood. I'm feeling very lucky that I was so concerned about building this computer because I've heard so many nightmare stories about newer PC specs and stuff like that. People having issues with RAM and CPU and motherboards and power supplies and GPUs and CPUs and everything in between. Just spent $15 on Tangia coins, but it shows I have 0 tokens. Any idea what I could be doing wrong? Check to see if you were actually charged for the Tangia coins. I would love if they updated the 310. The 310, yeah. Does anybody actually fly the 310? I don't think I've flown the 310 in years. I'm more of an A300 guy, but yeah. More of an A300. Look at that nice quartering tailwind pushing us along. Mach 0.78, 514 on the ground, making good speed. Godspeed, gentlemen. Godspeed. We'll see what it's like at cruise. We're at 32,000 feet, climbing 41,000 feet. Aggressively high today. Hey Cap, is the Heavy Division mod 787 on par with the Horizon Sim, or is it not worth downloading as would be nice to have a Dash 10? I don't know, Jackson. I haven't used any of those mods in a very long time. If I want to fly the 787, I'm usually flying the Bravo Airspace 787-800 or the 787-8. I'm not a big fan of the Horizon mods and Kiro mods and stuff like that. The reason I'm not a fan of those mods is because the flight model is absolutely horrendous on the default 787. Might actually be the worst flight model in the entire Microsoft Flight Simulator lineup of aircraft. The default 787 is basically a brick flying through the sky. That's why I fly the Bravo Airspace. They've tweaked the flight model. It's still not as good as it should be, or it could be in my opinion, but at least it's manageable. The default 787 with the mods and stuff like that, in my opinion, they're unflyable. It just doesn't make sense flying that aircraft. Wife made homemade cookies for the holidays. Nice. Are they special cookies? I have some special cookies here too. Quality Wing 787 is dropping soon, Q3 2021. Hell yeah. The McDo thing is holding me back from using the A330 more often. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. I think it's ready for long-haul prime time or still needs work. This aircraft, I would probably take this on a long haul. The only thing is you just got to watch that fuel burn. We seem to be doing okay with fuel burn right now. I'm keeping an eye on it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything too crazy. Like I said, when I was doing my second flight, dude, this number here was going up every like 1 to 2 seconds. We were burning like 10 kilos of fuel. Like it would have been already at 3,600 if we were doing that yesterday. So just got to keep an eye on it. There's definitely a fuel bug burn. There's definitely something going on with the fuel burn. You just got to remember to keep your eye on it. Now, thankfully, the aircraft is smart. If you start getting low on fuel, it's going to give you all kinds of alarms and stuff like that. But, yeah, keep your eye on it if you're flying it. Double check the statement. I was charged. Indeed, I sad. Give it a second then, Kev. It might just have to process things on their end. Bluebird announces the 7.5 is coming out in 2026. Next announcement will be in December when they push it to 2027. But hopefully not. There's no way they can take another year on it, Rydog. There's no way. We've been blue-balled for 3 years now. Hey Cap, haven't watched your rig build vid all the way through yet. Do you guys show how Dan set up the BIOS for your X3D? I have a similar setup, 9800 X3D with a 5080, and I want safe settings. Well, what do you need to know for the BIOS? We didn't really touch anything in the BIOS, Porpoise. The only thing you would want to make sure is that turbo mode is turned off, which it should be natively. Turbo mode is something that you have to turn on, so you should be fine. You should be fine. I heard Rockstar may push GTA 6 back again. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you. At this point, I'm not excited anymore for Bluebird for their planes to come out. No, don't be silly. We're excited. Has it taken them too long? Absolutely. But listen, they're a new developer. I think they really want to make a name for themselves within the flight sim community, and they want to do things properly, and I think we have to respect that. I don't think it's just because we have to wait for a product, in my opinion, we can't just start hating on developers. You know, when we start hating on developers for taking time on products, we end up with Captain Sim, Latin VFR, etc., right? So I would rather them take the time, do things properly. I think it's just you have to just kind of push it to the back of your brain, just know that it's coming, and you'll eventually get there, man. You'll eventually get there. Just like Synaptic has taken forever with no updates in like 6 months. Now, Synaptic, Rydog, if you're in the Synaptic or if you're in the Bluebird Discord, they're updating people all the time. Synaptic was hoping to get it out before the end of the year, and as we were getting close to the end of the year, they realized that that was just not doable. So they make announcements, and they post all kinds of stuff on their Discord. So if you really want to stay up to date, the best way to do it is to join these developer Discords. I agree with you that other than the Discords, you're not going to get much communication from these developers. They're not going to post YouTube videos every month or bi-monthly or whatever. So if you want to stay up to date with these developers, you're going to have to join their Discords. That's the only way. Honestly, it's a lose-lose. Loads of updates, accused of teasing, no updates, people complaining, giving no updates. Yeah, like I said, man, we live in a society now, unfortunately, where a lot of people want everything like right now, and if they can't get it right now, well, then it's all hell's gonna break loose. We saw it perfectly with the PMDG 737. People were actually losing their mind that I was flying the aircraft and they weren't able to fly the aircraft. We live in a very what's the word I'm looking for? I forget the word that I'm looking for, but it'll come to me. But unfortunately, there's just a lot of people out there that if we don't have instant gratification, that's the word I'm looking for. Instant gratification. If we can't have it right now, I don't want it. I don't care about it. I don't want it. If I can't fly it right now, right this instant, when I want to fly it, I don't want it. And I think a lot of people remember that there's a lot of new people in the flight sim community as well. As somebody that's been doing this for 10, 15 years now, this is normal. This is par for the course. Waiting is your... you'll learn. The longer that you're in the flight sim community, the more you'll understand that waiting is just part of the process. Waiting for aircraft and utilities and sceneries, it's all part of the game, man. It's all part of the game, friends. That's all it is. It's just one of those things, you know? There's also a lot of stupid people in the community. Well, there's stupid people everywhere. Not just in the flight sim community. There's literally brain dead, brain rot. We're looking at it right now. There's literal brain rot people in my chat right now spamming, can you fly here? Can you fly there? Can you fly here? Can you fly there? Like, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Get this guy a timeout? Oh, don't worry. He's gone. There's Davis. Hooray. I'd be willing to wager that the spam bot has an account less than a month old. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that one's probably a couple days old. Let's see. Channel activity. Nope, he's subscribed. Wow, a YouTube member for 9 years. He's been on YouTube for 9 years. 9 years ago. By golly. He's resorting to his regular accounts now, chat. He's not making up new accounts. He's going back to his old school. He's going back to the pond. Brain rot has gotten out of hand? Correct. It has. In more ways than you can imagine. Yeah. Currently flying the FSS Embraer E170 on Xbox. Such a great aircraft, even in early access. Wait, the FSS Embraers are on Xbox? I didn't know that. Interesting. I had no clue. Okay. Destination EFOB below min, which is not a good sign. We're going to keep an eye on the fuel. I'm going to keep an eye on it. What's it saying that we're going to have when we land? 5.6? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Cap, any plans for Africa ops? Maybe. Africa's difficult, man. It's one of those... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Did you uplink the winds? Can you do that in this aircraft? I thought it did it automatically when you imported your flight plan. Where would I import my winds? I didn't even know you could do that on this thing. Data? No. Init? Init B page is not allowed. It's not in perf. Wind. Wind request. Oh. Well, there we go. Now back to our flight plan. Oh, we gained 200 kilos. I forgot you could do that on this airplane. Thank you. I forgot that that was a thing, my friend. I forgot. Whee! Look at our airplane out here. Looking pretty good, although I don't like that view, so I'm going to use this view. I like the spot view better. Spot view allows you to, like, manipulate the views a little bit easier. Free fuel! Hew. Minimums are just guidelines anyways? Correct. Correct, my friend. Who needs them? Who needs them? There we go. It's a great looking aircraft right there, chat. Looking pretty fancy. We just have to remember to jump inside and look at our fuel burn every 20 minutes or so. 20 to 30 minutes. Make sure we jump in there and check out the fuel burn. Exterior textures look a little bit GTA-ish. I mean, it's definitely not third-party, you know, textures, that's for sure. I would agree with you on that one. You want to do Argentina to Miami in the 330? It could be a fun one, for sure. Where are they parking this bad boy up at JFK, chat? That's what we really need to see. Where are they parking? They are parking... Ooh, nice easy parking today. Very nice. They went to 4. Alright. Missed a troll? You missed a troll? I don't know. Cap, I use auto FPS but doesn't lock at 60 FPS. Well, what do you mean? You also have to remember if you're using like a frame gen or something like that. If you're using frame gen, you have to select it off the list. Frame gen, lossless scaling, FSR. You need to set that up. I suggest watching a little bit of a tutorial video on auto FPS. Also, you would set it about 5% less than what your target frames are. That way it gives you a little bit of a buffer room, if you will. Where are we flying to? We're flying to JFK, my man. JFK. John Franklin Kennedy. Hey Cap, did you watch A330 driver videos on the E-Jets? No. I don't really watch much of his videos, to be honest with you. Hey Cap, are you going to be able to shoot the RNAV 1-3 left? No, the winds are not in favor for that one. VATSIM was a ghost town last night because SimBrief was down. I heard about that. I didn't have any issues when I was flying. John Fitzgerald? No. It's Franklin. John Franklin Kennedy. My power just surged because my UPS just turned on. John Franklin Kennedy. No. 8 days to my cruise, 11 days till I go to Maho Beach in St. Martin. I'll be standing on the beach stretching if you want to do a little flyover stream for me. Ooh, baby. It's going to be awesome, dude. I'm excited for you. Is Microsoft expensive apart from the game and all the add-ons to make everything look good and stuff? It can be, but you don't have to spend a ton of money. You can make it expensive if you want to make it expensive, but it doesn't have to be expensive. There's a ton of freeware products and stuff online that you can get. There's all kinds of goodies. All kinds of goodies. John Freedom Kennedy. There you go. Freedom! If this was an owl flight, we would still be at the gate. Correct. We're already halfway to JFK. Well, no. A third of the way to JFK. Do I still play X-Plane 11? No, I do have X-Plane 12. Haven't used it in, probably a good 6+ months now. But I still do have X-Plane 12. Just don't use it all that often. John Floaties Kennedy. Nice. Does iniBuilds 330 support printing ACARS messages? Good question. I don't know.
Hey, CPD, I like when Davis hoorays all over us. His confetti is in my hair, all over my shirt. Such a big mess.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, XLT. Careful. Careful, you may have to hooray twice. It's been 6 months since the last X-Plane 12 stream. Wow, time flew. I feel like it's been that long. I did it on the old PC. It's been a while. Yeah, when we flew the Q400. What is better in its prime, X-Plane 11 or Microsoft 2024? Definitely 2024 in my opinion. Did we just get kicked off the network? Disconnect from voice servers. Reason lost server connection. Voice will reattempt to automatically reconnect. Sounds like the VATSIM servers are having fun today. I miss the Q400. Man, my favorite. Is it just weird does SimApp Pro suck now and doesn't log in or bug out my equipment from WinWing? I don't know. I never logged in. Is there going to be any modes in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on console? Any mods, you mean, Matthew? Yeah, there's some on the marketplace. But as like free mods and stuff like that? No, unfortunately not. Ruben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Having the same VATSIM trouble? Got you, so the servers took a poop. Q400 is going to be amazing. All I see from my window here in YVR, love those short routes. Kelowna, Kamloops, Comox, Little Milk Runs, the best. My favorite. The only issue I have with E170 is the fuel doesn't transfer from my sim brief correctly. Do you have this issue, Cap? I do not. No. Are you making sure to import your flight plan on the tablet and then add the correct amount of fuel? When are you flying in Europe again? We'll be in Europe probably towards the end of the week. Will the Q400 come to Microsoft? Yes. Majestic, the same developers from FSX and P3D, are developing their Q400 for Microsoft 2024. A Majestic Q400. Can't wait for that one. Mr. Baldo, 84 months. Thank you, brother. Says, Captain, 7 years of buttery landings. Thank you. As of late, an added bonus of Davis tickling. Sheesh. Not only do you get great landings, but you also get some tickles. Your last X-Plane flight is in late July in the Q400. There you go. So July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, about 5 months, 5-6 months. When I took my cruise in the Icon of 2023, we stopped in Maho and were really disappointed the hurricane had wiped the beach out and they had not repaired it. Virtually no sand, nowhere. Damn. Well, that sucks. Do you still smoke e-cigs? No. No, just the stretchables. Got Minnesota, 15 months. My man says, Davis, I get this many hoorays. Do it. No. That's how Davis loses his command. Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask if Wayward comes in here, Cam. Wayward was down in St. Martin not that long ago, so you'd have to ask him if he, what it was like. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect and try and reconnect. Okay, disconnecting and reconnecting seem to work for VATSIM. I'm back on VATSIM with voice. RADOC has a little Caribbean cruise coming up next month. Disney next week. Let's go. Screw this weather. Man, can I come with? Got an extra ticket? Difference between the Q400 and the ATR. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Kevin, would you say your funniest moment from streaming in 2025? Funniest moments from streaming in 2025. I feel like there's something funny that happens every single week. Chat, what do we think? What was some of the best moments from 2025? Imagine if you did a flight from Europe to the Middle East like a country as Egypt, Israel, or Lebanon, or maybe even Jordan. It's a mid-haul flight. Yep, we've done some flights. We did London to Dubai not that long ago. We fly in the Middle East, Doha, and yeah. The Brittany stream for sure in Fresno. Oh man, when we added Tangier and we took the FS Labs from Phoenix to San Diego, and it was so bad that we jumped in the Phoenix and flew the Phoenix back from San Diego. That has to be top 5 for sure. Yeah, that was absolutely bananas. How's the A330 now? Is it buggy? I mean, it's much better than it was. Much better than the last time. The PMDG meltdowns were hilarious. Yeah, some of the people in chat going absolutely bananas. Is that Detroit? I think that was in 2024 that one happened. That was a good one though too. Can we bring back Master Oogway? No, man. Oh my god, look at that airplane. No, we were getting copyright strikes from the Master Oogwa because of the music that it was playing while he was doing his talking, P-Thibs. We kept getting copyright strikes. So no, unfortunately we can't. Flying into Vegas, the controller was saying shit sandwich. That was a good one too, yeah. That was a good one. Can this game be played on an iPad Air 11 or does it have to be a PC? It's either console or a PC. So it works on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. I wish someone saved clips from 2025. This guy, man. If you guys want clips, I'm sure Davis probably has hundreds of them. Why are you flying so high? 41,000 feet, man. That's what the aircraft wanted. That was our best fuel burn was up at 41,000. Pretty sure the clips has Davis can't be shown on the internet. Oh, man. Hey, question. How do you get your plane going straight? Because mine always goes a little bit up or down. Autopilot. Autopilot is your best friend. We need a compilation of all your rants. My favorite is smashing the Taurus 319 into Aspen. We haven't had any of those in so long, though, Rydog. That was off hinge, Captain Canada. We haven't had him in a while, dude. Could you do a wing view? We did lots of wing views. We're gonna leave it here for a little bit longer, and then we'll go back to a wing view. We have to check on our fuel burn as well. Is your door open, or is that the edge of the window on the left? No, door's not open. We get to see some tall thunderstorms in this game. I agree. Yep. The weather is what they need to really focus on next, in my opinion. How do you turn on autopilot? YouTube tutorials. That's how. I feel like Cormac could also have his own compilation. True. Basement Brigade. Love that, Cap. Say what's on your mind. Who cares if it's politically correct for Flight Sim or not? I mean, I always speak my mind, mofo. I just don't go as crazy as I used to go. I always speak my mind, and I always try and give out the truth. Whether it be good, bad, somewhere in the middle. But the old screaming into my headset and cussing out developers and shit, I don't know. Too old for that now, man. Too much energy wasted that goes nowhere. Favorite rant of yours was against Active Sky for X-Men 11 back in the early 2019 Epic. That was a good one, too. That was a good one. I miss Squawkbox, Captain Canada. Last question, where do you get the background music from? I try and find some, but I can't when I stream. Golden, it's from a paid website called Epidemic Sounds. There's a link in the description. Epidemic Sounds. It's a monthly subscription. There's also free music on YouTube that you can play. YouTube has a ton of free music that you can play. Copyright free. X Ambience Pro? Oh, brother. Where you were landing where you had to do like 4 go-arounds? That's a good one. We had to do 3 into Innsbruck not too long ago. About a year ago, 6 months ago. When's the traditional intro? Which one? The Captain Canada song? I don't know. Just kind of mixing it up a little bit. How many passengers do we have on board? I think 247? SimBrief says 247 passengers. 247. What are some highlights you're looking forward to this year, Cap, outside of the Expo? The Q400, the 7.5, hopefully the 747 from PMDG. Whatever iniBuilds has up their sleeve, I'm sure they have got something cooking. Whether the L1011 or something else. The A220 from Synaptic. A lot of things to look forward to, man. I think this year is going to be huge for Flight Sim. The old school one, like the slow beat where you panned around the plane. Ooh, I don't even know if I have that, Rydog. I'd have to look. You interacting with Bill B from Say Intentions was pretty funny. That was a good one. Yeah. Watching that Air Force Proud guy a lot lately. His content is pretty fun. He's a gem, dude. Not only is his content hilarious, Cam, he's an even better person in real life. Super, super, super nice guy, man. I've had the pleasure to hang out with him a couple times last year down at FS Expo in Vegas, and then we were actually paired up together at the Microsoft preview event for Microsoft 2024. It was myself, Jeff Faviano, and Air Force Proud. What a trio, man. It was incredible. Had a lot of fun with those guys over the couple days we were in the Grand Canyon. Hey, Gap, any tips on how to get started on VATSIM? Is it payable? VATSIM is free. I suggest watching some tutorials and some stuff on VATSIM to kind of get you going. But for the most part, VATSIM is, it's pretty straightforward. DC Center, 33725. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel seems to be okay. We're still at 10,000 kg. Saying 6.2 when we land in JFK, so we're looking good there. And 224 miles till top of descent. Okay, we're looking pretty good. 33,725. 33. Oh, you can't do that. 33,725. Can I go this way? Yes, okay, good. 33,725. Man, I hate manually manipulating the radios.
Washington Center, Delta 2386, flight level 370.
Delta 2386, Washington, good evening, or good afternoon. Correct, Sea Isle, Sierra India Echo.
Only thing I know about VATSIM is don't ever say with you.
Isle,
Correct, yeah. That's a big one, man. That is a big one.
Good afternoon, Delta 2380, flight level 370.
Delta 2380, Washington Center, correct, Sea Isle. What's your
Is there any other flight simulator on console that's just as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, there is not.
Delta 2380, Roger, can you do 80 or better?
There is not.
Yeah, let me check.
Don't worry, guys. Just don't pay any attention to it. It's gone before you'll even notice it. Washington Center, good afternoon. Delta 1564, flight level 410.
Delta 1564, Washington, good afternoon.
Air Force Proud, Jeff and Cap Canada. That's like the big three in flight sim space. Hope your Wednesday is going good, Cap. It is bag. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun.
Delta 2380, perfect. Maintain Mach .80 or greater.
All right, we're also doing Mach .80.
269, what's your Mach number?
534 across the ground.
Right now,
very nice.
Korean
Very,
Air 269, Roger.
nice.
Maintain Mach .80.
Here's your wing view.
80 Korean Air 269.
DC Center, JetBlue 6.
You're probably going to Lillestad? Very cool. I'm still, haven't decided yet if we're going to be going or not. Bumbo, what's up, man? This is an A330 300. A330 300. So you can actually talk on the radio in this game. Well, with VATSIM, Matthew, you can, which VATSIM is only available on PC.
Same for you, Atlanta is closed. Frequency change.
Only available on PC.
Unicum for FedEx 100. Thanks for the short notice. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Can you choose to be a controller also on VATSIM? If you would like, yes, you can go through the training and be a controller. Yep. Where's the best place to purchase paid scenery other than the marketplace? Joe, there's a ton of options, man. You've got the iniBuilds launcher. You've got so many options, man. iniBuilds, Contrail, Sim Market, Aerosoft. I would say do your due diligence and just check all of them and see who's offering the best price. That's really where it's going to be. Would you still like Phoenix to do a 330 or is this sufficient? I would still like to see a full third-party 330. I mean, this one can tie us off. Hold us off at least.
JetBlue 1420,
but I feel like a really good third-party 330 would be quite a hit with the flight sim community, in my opinion, of course.
Delta 1564, clear direct act up.
Clear direct act up, Delta 1564. Direct. Act up.
Can I get 7 minutes from cockpit?
Act up.
Yeah, we
nice.
could. Delta 2322, what is your Mach number, though, before you go?
There we go. Little bit of a shortcut. Third party like the Aerosoft 330? No. Sorry if this is off topic, but does Future Shop still exist? No. Future Shop was bought by Best Buy Canada. So all the Future Shops were turned into Best Buys.
Can we get the waypoint again?
Only 330 in the works. The Aerosoft one still trying to confirm if Tolis are providing systems for that too. I think they are.
United 425, could we
But
get the...
has Aerosoft improved the 330 at all? No, not at all.
United 425, direct
No, I'm pretty sure they've needed Tolis to come in and fix all their slop.
For United 425.
They did say, though, that all of the systems that were going into the 340 would eventually be ported over to the 330. So there's that, but yeah. Would you say this is the best 330 in the sim? This is really the only 330 in the sim, so yes, I would say that. I would say that, my friend.
Delta 5250, are you here?
Told us only on 340. Yeah, but they're going to bring the systems and everything from the 340 into the 330. That's what they said, at least. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but that's what they said. Washington Delta 1564, you mind if we step out for about 5 minutes?
Yeah, Delta 1564, what is your Mach number?
Mach 0.80.
Alright, Delta 1564, just maintain Mach 0.80 or greater, and then let me know when you're back.
80 or greater, we'll let you know when we're back. Thanks, Delta 1564. Alright, chat, 2 seconds, quick little bathroom break. I'm going to leave you with this, which wing view do you want, that one or this one? Let's go with this one. This one's a little bit nicer. I will be right back.
Sound like a day, American 1564, just about cruising 270.
American 1564, Washington Center, good afternoon. Use caution, summer sounding call sign Delta 1564 is also on frequency.
Roger that.
And American 1564, American, clear direct waves.
Direct waves, American 1564.
And United 425, what is your Mach number?
United 425, Mach is Mach 79.
United 425, thanks, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Maintain Mach 79 or greater for United 425.
ET Center, JetBlue 1420, let me know if you can hear me.
I got you loud and clear now, how many?
5 by 5, and we're direct to SIE.
Perfect, thanks, JetBlue 1420, and just maintain Mach 0.80.
Alright, Mach 0.80 if we're able to for JetBlue 1420.
Yeah, so I'll show it Mach 80 or greater if unable to advise.
Copy, we can do 80 for JetBlue 1420.
Perfect.
Washington Center, Delta 5250, now with the flight level 370.
Delta 5250, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Delta Atlantic 323 is booking to copy.
Roger. United 26, New York is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a great day.
Switching to the dock side. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
And Delta 2386, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Cross hogs at flight level 190, Delta 2386.
Bridget 4765, turn 30 degrees right. Be just a vector for a couple minutes to get you in trail.
Just 30 degrees right for Bridget 4765.
And Delta 2322, did you say you're back?
Okay, fine.
Delta 2322, thanks. Clear direct to act up, and I can change the sequence on you here. Just maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Direct act up, Mach 8 or greater, 23 central.
Thanks. Delta 932, maintain Mach 0.76 or less if unable, advise. Delta 932, maintain Mach 0.76 or less if unable, advise.
Boston, correction, Washington, hello, JetBlue 291, flight level 360, or 33 from Gordonsville.
JetBlue 291, Washington, good afternoon, clear direct Greensboro.
Direct Greensboro, JetBlue 291, thanks.
Korean Air 269, maintain my .79.
0.79 down speed for Korean Air 269.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Transit 349 with you, flight level 370.
Air Transit 349, Washington Center, good afternoon, clear direct Oxman.
Direct Oxman, Transit 349.
American 2927, Jacksonville Center's closed, frequency change approved, have a great day.
Over to you, come from American 2927. See ya.
See ya.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Unit 154, descending on the Gibbs 5 arrival.
Unit 154, Washington Center, good afternoon. Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north at Dallas, altimeter 2983.
Descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Unit 154, thanks.
Right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Pierre, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Cross hogs at flight level 190.
Hey, Cap, do you need to pay for Beyond ATC to work? Yes, Beyond ATC is a paid program. Correct. I use Microsoft 2020 and I get 80 to 90 FPS in the Phoenix PMDG 5060, 12700, 30 gigs RAM. Will I get similar FPS in Microsoft in 2024?
Hogs at flight level 190.
Yep, I think so.
3009 Sir Crater.
I think so.
Flight level 190, 300 knots Sir Crater, Delta 2380.
Washington Center, Delta 1564 is back.
Delta 1564, thank you. Delta 932, are you here?
Are we there yet? Almost. Almost there. You know work today, Yeti?
United 595, are you here? JetBlue 656, same Mach number.
Mach .78 for JetBlue 656.
JetBlue 656, things do not exceed Mach .7. I'm sorry, you said 78?
Yeah.
All right, JetBlue 656, do not exceed Mach .78.
Don't exceed .78 for JetBlue 656.
Leading 1621, Washington Center, maintaining flight level 11,000.
Oh, that's not a flight level.
Let's see, looking for an Allegiant. What was it, 1621? Were those the numbers?
Yes, Washington Center, leading 1621, that's correct.
I got you. Allegiant 1621, climb maintain flight level 220, clear direct Medina.
Climb maintain flight level 220 to Medina.
XE if you need it.
And to exceed Allegiant 1621.
Yeah, Mike X-ray Echo, direct Mike X-ray Echo.
Mike X-ray Echo, Allegiant 1621, thank you.
DC Center Delta 2227, 12.5 for 32,000.
Delta 2227 Washington, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320, good afternoon.
Delta 2227, correct Westminster.
Yeah, work today. Just got done with loading a 7.6 EV section. We'll be working tomorrow through Monday, going to Utah. Nice, dude.
For that. Sorry about that.
Well, enjoy your trip.
Yeah, no problem. Echo Mike.
Well deserved.
All right, clear to Echo Mike India, Delta 2227.
Did you stream the 350 iniBuilds yet? I've streamed a ton of it before. I haven't this week yet, no.
Okay, firm. Hogs at flight level 190, 300 or better, Delta 2380.
I had a couple people take that. That question was only for Delta 2380 and for Delta 2380. I did hear your readback. If somebody else was answering that, that was only for them. Break, Korean Air 269, Cross Hogs.
Midnight Mav, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. So far, so good. We're keeping an eye on the fuel burn. There is a fuel burn bug right now.
Brickyard 4765.
We're keeping an eye on it. Showing 8.7. It's actually doing pretty good right now.
Thanks, Brickyard 4765.
No issues there. Top of descent is showing 115 miles, chat. So about 15, 20 minutes till descent. 15 minutes.
Roger, we'll maintain 0.79. Brickyard 4765.
Delta 932, radio check.
I foresee much alcohol in the next couple of days. My man.
Washington Center, United 595. We had issues.
Ski better and make worse decisions when inebriated. Correct.
Christian,
You're much more limber.
Roger, just do your best to get down. If you're high, that's okay. We'll solve it here in a little bit. But descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Dallas altimeter 2983.
2983, descend via the Gibbs 5, landing north, and we'll try our best. Net 585, thanks.
Good morning. This is steering wheel 79, heavy with you, climbing 25040.
Less pain, correct.
Climbing to 40, I stepped on you. What was the call?
I do my best skiing 3 drinks in. I remember those days.
39, Washington Center, good afternoon. Climb and you call me maintain file 400 and cleared direct to Bel Air. That's Alpha India Romeo.
Clear direct Alpha Lima.
All right, what's the weather doing in JFK, friends? Do we have any updates? JFK weather, what are we showing? 320, 18 gusting 23, so right down the runway.
Maintain 300 knots.
18 gusting 23, broken at 35, 46, 20,000 and 25. Jesus. 2973, 9 degrees. Pretty warm, actually, in New York, to be honest with you. Do a run, have a drink, do a run, have a drink, do a run, take a leak. Hey, Captain, you going to take a look at the Fokker? Probably not. RTC, maybe, but probably not. Not really my type of airplane, man. I don't even know if I've ever seen a Fokker in real life.
Maintain flight level 290. United 595, Dulles Information, Sierra.
Meet the Fokkers.
When you have Sierra,
Nice.
expect the ILS runway 19, correction, the runway 1 center approach.
We have Sierra, we'll expect
Which airlines even fly the Fokker? A lot of European airlines. I don't think anybody's flying them anymore, Jano. That airplane is long since retired, I believe.
Yeah.
But he texted me a few months ago. He was snowboarding in Canada. He just goes, just took shrooms, bro, the trees, they are reaching out and grabbing me. Jesus. Yep.
Delta 5250, clear direct act up.
Clear direct act up, Delta 5250. Thank you.
United 425, cross Fubar at flight level 270. Transition
Dorks,
of
nice.
300 knots or greater.
I think they were like retired before my time, man. I think Air Canada used to fly them at one point. Medicine on the lift is GOAT? Oh, yes.
Yeah, 425, yeah, the speed is 300 when you can do it, and then cross Fubar at flight level 270. So 27 at Fubar, speed 300 when you can do it.
Last time I went snowboarding, Buddy broke his collarbone.
56, clear direct to Fubar, cross Fubar at flight
And
level
the
270.
entire trip was pretty much kiboshed. American flew the Fokker for a few years.
And Brickyard 4765, just go ahead and turn 15 degrees right for me. When you get it dialed in, it's act up. ACT.
Excited for chase plane testing at out last night? Yes, it's very nice. I'm a big fan of the physics camera, Maverick.
All right, go and just turn 15 right, and then when it gets synced up, whatever, you can resume on navigation, direct act up.
Roger, no problem. 15 degrees right. Brickyard 4765.
And JetBlue 1420, how do you hear me?
5x5.
Why did you break your friend's collarbone? No, it was not me.
Discretion, maintain flight level 290 when you transition 300 knots or greater.
All right.
Yep, I swear every time you go, Cat Minnesota, someone's getting hurt.
300 knots in the transition for JetBlue 1420.
Delta 1564, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290 when you transition 300 knots or greater.
Sorry, was that for 1564?
For Delta 1564, affirmative. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 290 and the transition when able maintain 300 knots or greater.
Pilot's discretion down to flight level 290 and in the transition 300 knots or greater, 1564.
Thanks, Delta 23.
All right, we're 76 miles away from that, so we got a little bit of time.
Have a great day.
When I wrestled, I saw a guy broke his collarbone, picked up a double leg and stuck his arm out and went down not pretty. No, not pretty at all.
Expect the ILS runway 1 center approach.
We got Sierra, we'll expect ILS 1 center approach, Delta, correction, United 154.
Thanks, Delta 932, radio check. Delta 932, radio check.
932, sorry, 55 with you.
Alright, Delta 932, thanks, I got you loud and clear now as well. Clear direct act up, that's ACTUP, direct act up, and maintain Mach 0.78.
Direct act up, maintain 0.78, 950.
Delta 5250, what's your Mach number?
0.82 for 5250.
Delta 5250, for now maintain Mach 0.76 or less. I should be able to get you a little bit of that back here in just a minute.
Do you use Costindex 100 when you're skiing? Oh, yes.
Thanks. JetBlue 656,
Fast
when you
as
transition,
fuck,
do not exceed 300 knots.
Do not exceed 300 for JetBlue 656.
I can't really ski or snowboard anymore, though, man. My knees and back. I'm old.
American 1564, descend via the Cap
Old.
3, arrival landing north, Richmond altimeter 2982.
Descend by the Cap 3, landing north, 2982, American 1564.
JetBlue 1420, cross hogs, flight level 190.
Old but gold. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
JetBlue 1420, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Was that bottom at 190 for
Viper
1420?
Negative. For JetBlue 1420, 1420 JetBlue, going to Kennedy, cross hogs.
What's my midlife crisis? I don't think I've reached that point in my life yet.
Hogs at 190 for JetBlue 1420.
2227, requesting direct flask if possible.
Delta 2227, climb to flight level 320 and clear direct flask.
Direct flask up to 320, a lot of help. Thanks, Delta 2227.
So just because I'm 37, I have to have a midlife crisis? I feel like a lot of people don't have midlife crises.
Delta 932, just to confirm, you're at 78 right now, correct?
51 miles.
Delta
Went snowboarding
just to confirm, you're at 0.78,
at
correct?
Wolf Mountain outside of Salt Lake City. It's still up there. Some of the most fun I've ever had. It was my second time snowboarding, no injuries. Nice.
932, Delta 932, radio check.
Very nice. Talk to me when you hit your 50s. Sheesh. Think we'll make it to 50? Probably.
Delta 2322, clear direct act up.
I'm approaching a midlife crisis. I'm feeling a Porsche in my near future. My man. Ride Dog's going to pull up to the expo in a Porsche.
One cross 290, Delta 10
Yeah, AC.
Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
And cross act up at flight level 290.
I turned 50 this year. Talk about beating the odds. My man. The big 5-0.
425, descend via the Bilbo 4, arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 2980.
Descend via the Bilbo 4, arrival 2980 on the altimeter for United 425.
54 here, Christmas Day, my man. Finally got my eCam from WinWing. It's nice to not have to click inside the sim itself. Yes, absolutely. Ever thought about getting VRAS? Most airlines have RAS installed in their fleet nowadays. I feel like most European airlines have RAS. I don't really think RAS is still a thing in a lot of North American. No, I've never really considered it, to be honest.
I'm talking about midlife crisis, but don't tell Davis. I'm about to meet a couple girls named Mia and Riley.
Sheesh. Davis knows them well.
Delta 2380,
Yes,
New
he
York
does.
is closed. Frequency change approved.
Wait until you get really old, like over 65. My man. My goal is to still be flight simming when I'm 65.
932, Delta 932.
Could you imagine what flight sim's going to be like in 30 years from now? It's kind of scary to think about, isn't it?
50, can you slow down anymore?
Think about what it looks like right now. Imagine what it's going to be like in 30 years from now.
Delta 5250 radio check.
Drop down to 7.5, I guess, from 5250.
Okay, yeah, just slow as much as you can for now. I can't get a hold of the aircraft in front of you, and I don't think they're going the speed they should be going, so you're basically running over them. So otherwise, this got to affect you out. I'll keep trying to get a hold of them, but they're not answering me.
I better get 200 FPS without frame gen. Captain, fly the 738. Do you put down a sim brief when you pick the airframe? I just bought it. Yes, there should be a PMDG 737-800 in sim brief.
Yeah, I mean,
Why do you have to wait 30 years? It can happen right now. I mean, true. It's a bunch of crazy shit right now,
I
but
think outside of that, you'll start.
my goal is to never turn 65. I'm optimistic they'll be able to stop people aging. Maybe, man. In 30 years, VR will be standard. I think it'll be more than VR.
I can get a hold of them.
But yes, I agree with you. You're going to put some type of like helmet or headset on, and it's just everything's going to be virtual reality.
Delta 2322, when you transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
I'm sure they are, Davis.
300 knots or greater.
Delta 1564, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Hogs for flight level 190, Delta 1564. All right, let's confirm that the aircraft actually has that in here. So we're showing 20 miles till descent, so we can start throwing in our information now. We said JFK 310, we'll call it at 18. 310 at 18. We'll throw that into there. Good.
Transat 349 Cleveland is
what do we got here? 2973. 2973. All right. Temperature was 9 degrees. And the baro minimums and the ILS 3. Oh no, we need to change that. We're on the ILS. ILS 31 left from Chant. There we go. The baro minimums on the ILS will be 213. 213. Good. All right, cool. 12 miles till descent, and he gave us hogs for 19. It's saying 21, so we'll be fine. So what we'll do is we'll bug up 19,000 now for hogs. And then we're about 10 miles. Looking good, friends.
4765, just descend pilot's discretion to maintain.
Fuel's looking okay. We didn't have crazy fuel burn. 7,600 on the fuel burn. Or sorry, 7,600 kilos left. We've burned 8,150, which makes about sense. And we're about 6 miles from our descent, so we'll start it now. We'll punch it in.
64 national information Delta. Current advised when you have Delta, expect the Mount Vernon visual 1 approach.
It's American 1564.
And we'll get the weather now.
In 30 years, we'll be building man caves for flight simulators instead of watching football and shooting pool. Maybe. You never know.
That's that American 1564. We got Delta on board.
Right before I click play, I yelled, "Now let's ride!" Sorry, Cat, my question's wrong. When planning your flight in SimBrief, the part where it asks you for your airframe, do you use default or 737-800, or do you use PMDG first class airframe? Well, it depends, Jordan. It depends which layout of the 737 you're going to be flying. So like Southwest, for example, they don't have a first class in their 737. So it would be considered, so it depends on what variant of the aircraft you're flying. And then you would choose the correct one accordingly in sim brief.
JetBlue 656 descend via the Filbo 4 arrival.
Fried IKEA meatballs for dinner was the best decision I made all week, dude. IKEA meatballs, top tier. Just get back inside and back in stream at flight level 420. If you know, you know. My man.
And Center, just confirm, do you want us to maintain .79 for breakout 4765?
Yeah, as long as you could do it. If you can't do 79, just go your best forward, and then when able, 310 knots or greater.
Roger, no problem.
And United 595, turn left heading is 020, join the 19, correction, join the runway 1 center localizer.
020, join the 1 center localizer, United 595.
United 154, descend to maintain 4,000.
See you later, stinky.
United 154, heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
You can eat the whole bag in one sitting and just complain. There's too little of them, correct?
Flight level 350.
Dangerous, dude. Dangerous.
Delta 2322, cross hogs at flight level 190. Delta 2322, cross hogs at flight level 190.
I'd pay good money to watch Cap stream some ARC. I haven't picked it up yet, man. I'm too invested in Battlefield.
Center closed, frequency change approved. Good day.
Once I'm done with Battlefield, I'm going to pick up ARC Raiders.
New England 39, Cleveland is closed.
DLS 4.5 is a game changer. Recommend everybody tries it. I would wait till it gets out of beta for me personally, Daniel.
39 radio check.
But yeah, it looks like it's a big improvement on DLSS for sure.
JetBlue 291, Atlanta Center is closed. Frequency change.
What's my level update, Davis? 279. 279.
United 595, Delta 12 o'clock, 2 miles toward the airport on site.
Battlefield 6 is so much better than COD, it's not even close. Correct.
United 595,
Doing Kuala Lumpur to Singapore on the 777 today. Nice, that's a fun flight. Short one, isn't it? Like an hour, hour and a half?
Clipper 2000, 12,000. Baltimore altimeter 2981. Allegiant 1621, radio check.
Allegiant 1621, Washington Center.
Alright, Allegiant 1621. Cross Clipper at 2000, 12,000 at Clipper. The Baltimore altimeter 2981.
Cross Clipper at 2000, Allegiant 1621.
And Delta 2322, just to confirm you got it, cross Hogs, flight level 190.
Hogs, flight level 190.
Literally start knitting or something. No. I'm too busy playing Battlefield, sir.
Send out flight level 290, then cross Hogs, flight level 190.
290 down, Hogs at 190, breaker 4765.
And New England 39, how do you hear me?
Bro, this troll is trying so hard. Like, we must have banned at least 50 plus accounts by now of this one guy.
New York's closed, frequency change proof, good day.
Crazy, man. We've clearly upset somebody in this community, man. We have very much upset him. He's very upset. Yeah, he's still here, dude.
New England 39, thanks.
Still here.
Frequency, if you don't mind, until we tell you to. Otherwise, we got to chase you down. It becomes a.
Imagine you cared that much about something in life, man.
Advisory,
Jesus. ECAP is today the double stream day. Yes, correct. We are live in a couple hours again.
154, turn of heading 070 to maintain 3000.
You can try DLSS 4.5 without entering the beta. Simple download newest NVIDIA drivers and download the newest DLSS swapper. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of DLSS swapper, but hey. There is a stream tonight, yep. Just quickly checking in, been flying between Manchester and Innsbruck today, full of cold. Hope you're keeping well, man. Tom, hope you are well, man. CST, what's up, man?
95, runway 1 center.
No offense to you, Cap, but who
with,
comes up with the idea to
330,
troll and
14,
flight sim
20.
stream with 300 viewers? Brother, there's nothing you could say what the fuck that would make this explainable. I agree with you 100%. I don't know what they gain out of this, but hey, to each their own, brother. To each their own, man. All right, it says we're a little bit above profile. I'm going to get the speed brakes out. Look how slow the speed brakes take to come out. It's funny.
Delta 932, cross hogs, flight level.
Also, just quick, any reason why my clouds look grainy? What are your cloud settings? Low, medium, ultra, high? What are they set to? That's because I banned them immediately, Jano, so you don't see them. What is he saying? He wants me to fly to an airport. And he keeps putting it in chat. And then when I ban those accounts, he starts making other accounts. See, look. There we go. There's another one.
930.
How many is that today? That's at least another 10 today that we have banned. It's like calling the kettle black. He's telling me to get a real job. My goodness. My goodness, man. Is it the Tel Aviv guy? Correct. It is the Tel Aviv guy. Yeah. It is, man. Guess what airport we're not flying to in anymore? Correct. We're just going to make him wait like another 6 months for it. What's crazy is he's subscribing with 9-year-old YouTube accounts now. The other ones were all like a week or 2 weeks old or like 1 day old. All the accounts that he's been subscribing with are 9 years old. All of the accounts today that I've banned are 9 years old. So he's been doing this for a while. Or he's like breaking into other people's accounts or something. I don't know, man. Might be stolen accounts. One of the two. But you actually do have a real job. Well, don't let the trolls know that, man. That wouldn't make much sense to them. They have problems understanding the simplest of tasks in life.
So scared.
Hey, Cap, do you have any plans to fly out of Romania in the future? Maybe, for sure. Yeah. We just lost center. He go offline? Oh, he did go offline. Well, that sucks. What if it's Patches? Yeah. Imagine Patches won this year's giveaways, Thrustmaster giveaways, and he wasn't a subscriber still. So it's time to fly to Cairo, Beirut, Amman, and some other countries in that area. Correct. Everywhere but Tel Aviv.
Center.
Yep.
Yeah, we just lost center.
I am now Sag. Kyle gets a good noodle star. Nice. Yeah. All right. So ATC's offline. We'll go back to 122.8. Then we got to set up New York Tower. Sorry, JFK Tower is going to be on 19.1. So we'll get that all dialed up now. 19.1, we'll flip that over when we're on final. This is still yelling at me. Descent fuel, we're fine. We can keep our descent going, actually. We can take this now all the way down to... What can we take it down to? We need to be 11,000 at Cameron. That's really 11,000? All right, well, we'll go down to 11 at Cameron. Just got the beep beep beep. Yep, that was telling me that was auto ATC telling me there's no ATC for my arrival. Kennedy Dower, Delta 1564. Don't worry, guys. They're gone before they even notice. Don't you worry. Paul, thanks so much for Business Class subscription. Welcome back, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Chat is lively today with the trolls. It has been all week, actually. Well, all last week, and then they've continued over. Apparently, they waited for me to come back. They had 2 whole days to get a bunch of new accounts ready to go. And here we are, my friend. Here we are. JFK weather, we're looking at altimeter 2974. A little bit of low pressure, 2974. We'll set that in. Very good. This a PD day somewhere? Nah. He was here all week last week too, man. Just somebody with literally no life. Like, I know, like, we picture, like, somebody with no... This is somebody with literally no life. Literally and figuratively, no life. Auto brake low. Was there a speed restriction at Cameron? 250. I'm going to bug that up now. 250 at Cameron. Good. Cameron is our next waypoint. Skyflyer, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. 46 months. Just another day at the office. Just another day at the office. Did you see the latest drama on Reddit over A330 driver? No. I didn't. What will I ever do? How will I survive? What did Reddit have to say now, Jano? Please inform us. I so desperately need to know. Thank you, Skyflyer, for 46 months, my man. 2 more months and you're going to be repping the 4-year badge, sir. Thank you, my friend. Diamond Mike, 17 months is here's to 17 months and plenty more stretches. My man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. And Aired, 42 months says here's to 42 months and plenty more. Wait, what? Did you just copy his message? Or am I tripping out? Does it say the same thing for both of you? Okay. As long as I'm not losing my mind, Aired, that's all that matters. I'm not going crazy, so we're fine. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Diamond Mike and Aired, appreciate you. I was like, there's no way those messages came in like bang, bang. I thought I was legitimately losing my mind for a second. I thought I was going crazy. I thought the afternoon stretch hit me like an evening stretch. Alright, sounds are up, music's paused. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. What is intercept? I think it's 3,000, right? Zach's at 2,000, alright. Let's bug up 2,000 feet now. Continue our descent. Fuel is good. We're at 7,100 kg of fuel, so we're good there. I wonder if it'll actually get a profile down off of Cameron. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what it does. I'm going to roll my speed to 240, just so we're at a little bit of better state. Now we're all grabbing member messages, the exact same shit to make Captain go insane. Bro, I thought, Jesus, man, you're not going crazy. You've been there for a while. True, actually. The proper wording should have been, am I going more crazy than I already am? He was given crap to FSS over their E-Jet issues and how he feels that they're trying to silence critics, but ignoring PMGG doing the exact same thing, if not worse, playing both sides of the aisle. And this upsets people how, though, Jano? How does this affect you on your day-to-day business? That's what I want to know. That's what I never understood. The amount of people that take, who cares, man? Then don't watch him. It's that simple. Like, why make a Reddit thread and go through all of the energy of doing something like that? Just don't watch. It's that simple. Don't like what somebody's doing, don't like the content that somebody's producing, don't like what someone's saying, don't watch him. Is that concept so difficult to... apparently it is that difficult to understand, but... Hey, man. Like, it's just... It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Paul, thank you for your business class subscription as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got Toby today off Christmas money. Still have my track IR, but I hate using the cap. Gonna set it up tomorrow. Is it easy to set up? Paul, it is ridiculously easy to set up. You'll have to make some adjustments in the sim, but yes, it's at least like setting up the Toby and getting it through like its initial tracking and stuff. Yes, very. They hate PMDG more than any other developer, regardless of how terrible the other developer is. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Like, how can we even make the comparison? Like, at least with PMDG, you're getting a product that works. With FSS, like, you're kind of getting a product that works. What adjustments? You'll see in the sim. In the sim, Paul, Toby has its own tracker. Like, it has its own little, it acts like a joystick, kind of. And you can make how smooth or fast or how much it turns when you look left or right. Yeah. Apparently, PMDG updated their user agreement to include a section about how they can revoke your purchase if they deem that you criticize them too much. Happened recently after the 7.3 drama. I mean, okay. Do you think that would actually ever happen? I've never seen anybody get their license revoked. You know the photo I sent the other day? I now have added some Elgato key lights. Nice, very cool, Tom. Bluebird confirmed Q1. Did they release the video, Agent? Paul, I actually have a video. If you click on my YouTube channel and you don't go to the live tab, you go to the video tab, you'll see I have a video of how to configure, well, how I have it configured. You can kind of use that as a baseline if you'd like, and then make your adjustments. It doesn't matter, it's bad enough to be in there. You know that every single game and every, like, you know that that's like a thing with everything, right, Jano? Like, it's not just PMDG, like, every single major game studio, including the simulator that we use, Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane, they all have an EULA that has something along those lines in it, right? You're aware of that, correct? It's not just PMDG doing that. Like, it's everybody that owns a game or something, there's an EULA that has something in there like that. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but there's an EULA for everything. And most of the 99% of the time, there's something in there about that. Now, of course, you can't, what I'm saying is, like, legally, that would stand no ground. Like, if you were to take them to court, or they were to take you to court, or something like that, like, it would never survive in the court of law, is basically what I'm saying. Because there's free speech, and there's rules and laws around you being able to buy a product and give your opinion on said product, whether you like it or not. There's rules regarding that. So, habitual, intentional, and repeat violators of the community standards may have access to the community suspended or revoked without recourse, up to including loss of access to purchase products. Yeah, like I said, man, I feel like that's everywhere. Like, it's not just That's not just like a PMDG thing. I feel that those go everywhere. But I could be wrong. Anyways, I don't understand why it's a big deal. Again, you know, I'm still sitting here puzzled as to why people make such a big deal about this. Who cares? What does it matter? It's, like, what? The only people that should be concerned are the people that are creating content and have a big enough YouTube channel that can warrant losing a product. That's really the only people that it affects. So I don't understand why people are all up in arms and upset about it. It literally affects nobody. Nobody whatsoever. Okay, so don't buy their products, you know. It's that simple, man. Why make such a big deal about it? Just don't buy their products. It's that simple. I don't understand. I don't understand why people love to make a mountain out of a molehill. It's crazy to me. It's wild, man. Just don't support them. It's that simple. That's it. That's the only thing that you can do, other than wasting all of your valuable time and energy on the internet on some Reddit thread. Just don't buy their products. Boom, problem solved. Look at that. You don't ever have to worry about it. So easy, so simple. Just don't buy their products, man. Wow, what a concept. It's crazy, isn't it? Such a wild concept. Don't like a company, don't like somebody, don't support them. Shit. No way. No way it's that easy, man. There is no way. That's blasphemy. Blasphemy. New York looking good in front of us, chat. Lining ourselves up with 3-1 left. We're going to switch ourselves over to Tower. Somebody was saying VATSIM's down again.
And once again,
I'm not getting any issues.
Patience. The audio server kept going on and off and switching off on us for quite some time. So thank everyone for their patience. I appreciate it while I caught up.
Oh, maybe he is having problems. Flying this bird tonight? Yes, we are flying this one tonight. I already have something planned. We're doing Air Transat Ops. Air Transat 330. We don't get to fly the Transat very often, so we're flying that tonight. I'm going to arm approach. We're on localizer now. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Delta 1564, ILS 31 left.
Delta 1564, Heavy Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Altimeter 2974, wind 31014, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
2,500.
31 left, cleared to land. Delta 1564, thanks. Cap, can you fly to Amsterdam someday? Nice, I see what you're doing. You're changing it up a little bit now. Smart man. Smart man trying to get around the Tel Aviv word ban. He's a smart troll, chat. He is a smart one. Okay, about to intercept our glide path. Let's go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Roll that speed back to 170. Very good. Let's throw on our control cam for you guys. Very nice. And let's go final approach speed coming in now. Speed check, flaps tree. Nice. Let's get all of our lights on here. Oh, nope, wrong one. You're on, you're on, you're on. Very good. And there's 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. Very good. Is it worth flying? I would say after the most recent update to this aircraft, yes, it is worth flying. I've been having a lot of fun, man. We actually may spend the week flying this aircraft. I'm not sure yet. But I've been having a lot of fun, man. Autopilot is off. My airplane, friends.
Captain Canada?
No. Who's that guy? That wind is winding. Still waiting for the cabin to say that they're ready to go. Might be a bug, but... Your cover's blown. Shh. No. I don't know who that guy is. 1,000 feet. Missed approach altitude is set. 3,000. Is the flight model okay? It's still a little bit sensitive, but yeah. Powered by Glock. Thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Primo Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you. Very kind. I always struggle landing into JFK for some reason. I never have good landings. I either float half the runway or I smack it down. I did not change any sensitivities, no. I'm just being very mindful of very small manipulations on the control surfaces. That's it. Ah, G's isn't working, chat. Fuck. Hold on.
400.
Oh, this is bad. I'm trying to fly and do all this right now.
300.
Okay, G's is working. We're good. We're good.
200.
That was a struggle.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Let it settle. Very nice. 300 foot per minute. I don't trust that at all. How do you get 108 G 300 feet per minute? Reversers are out, decelerating. There is 70 knots, reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to JFK. Yeah, as I always say, don't believe the numbers. Don't believe the numbers.
Delta 1564 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, right on Mike Bravo, right Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you next time.
Right on Mike Bravo, right on Bravo into the ramp. Delta 1564, thanks. Right on Mike Bravo, then a right on Bravo. I don't know if we can make this turn. We'll do it anyways. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to JFK. Welcome down to JFK, my friends. Alrighty. Very good, my amigos. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Very nice. Things got a little bit wonky on short final as I was trying to pull up G's. Maybe I should have left G's closed. What weather injector do I use? Just default Weatherman. Cam with the 2 bones, thanks so much, man. This has looked more like a 160 in the 200 range to me. Yeah, I would say probably somewhere around there. The landing, remember I've always said this, the landing rate, because of the bogey wheels, the landing rates don't work very well.
26 runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks again, Cam. Appreciate you, brother. I can get you the landing rate. Sim Toolkit Pro usually does it right. Yeah. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a negative 166. That's what Sim Toolkit Pro is saying. Sim Toolkit Pro negative 166 at 104G. 1.04G. This one's saying 307 at 108G. 18 knots right down the runway. I'll let you all decide. There's no chance in hell it was a 300 foot per minute. But I'll let you all decide. It is okay. Strobe lights off, AP master start, switches on, wing lights off, landing lights off, nose light over to taxi. we are going into, we need to go to stand 47. We'll go in at Hotel Bravo. So we'll make a left on Bravo and then left on Hotel Bravo. And we need to go GSX. We're going to select from map. We'll go all the way down here. 47. Wait, what? They're not matching up. Okay. We'll go to 37. Select. No. Delta. Good. Now, where's 37? 37's up here.
9004, okay. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good. Utobi's sticking to the monitor when you changed monitor. You have problems moving it, i.e. sticking or residue. Not really, Paul. No, I had to, to be fair, actually, when I pulled it off my old monitor, a little bit of the glue stuck. It was easy enough to get it off the monitor, but I actually had to use double-sided Gorilla Tape to get it back on the new monitor because a lot of the adhesion stuff was gone. Thank Christ, Dan is here. Dan, it's been out of control again today, man. They're getting smarter. They're not asking me to fly to Tel Aviv. They're asking me to fly to different airports now. Pretty crazy, man. When did you change monitors? What are you using now? When I built my new PC, I changed. You can put exclamation point monitor. I mistakenly read jar design and got jump scared. What, you thought I was flying the jar design? Nice. Yeah, there you go, Dan. You're seeing it in full force tonight, my friend. It's been wild. All right, this is us, chat. Hotel Bravo. We'll spool up the APU. Get that ready to go. Is Dan the only mod? No, we have other mods. I may actually have to look at getting another mod in here, to be honest with you. Anybody want to be mod? Anybody interested in helping me combat the trolls? I'm gonna say you're gonna have to have been here for a while. Somebody that I can trust. Jano says me, brother. I'm sorry, man. You're on the bottom of the barrel. Hate watchers don't get to be mods. That's just factual. Hate watchers do not get mod. I'm sorry, my friend. We said 37. Is that gate available? It is not. So we're going to change that to 39. GSX. Change. Select from map. We want to go to 39. Select. No. Delta. Good. Cam, gifted membership. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. And Kev, 32 months. Is 32 months enough? That is usually enough. You are correct. Yeah, you are correct. Absolutely not, Jano. I have no problem being fact-checked. You are well and above beyond fact-checking, my friend. You have a raging boner for hating PMDG and a lot of other developers. So, no thank you. I would rather not. It's okay. Thank you for your interest, though. I'll take it to heart. Totally take it to heart. Yeah. Just like every other comment you put in chat. I'll take it to heart, my friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Gate 39 is for us, friends. Very nice. Very nice. Scenery from Ini is fire. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, a little bit heavy on performance, but damn good. Damn good scenery. All the sceneries, minus the default Atlanta that we departed out of, but the iniBuilds JFK and the iniBuilds Detroit that we're flying into next is, yes, beautiful scenery. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. I concur, my good sir. iniBuild sceneries are always nice for performance. Honestly, man, I'm gonna say this, and I know I have a pretty beefy PC now, but since I've built the new PC, I have no problems running these sceneries, like at all. They run the same as every other scenery. Now, that being said, yes, if you're on a 3000 series or even like a 4060 or a 4050 Ti or whatever the hell they are now, I could see there being performance issues for sure. Yes. APU and APU bleed are on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice, my friends. Let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps all to the off position. Cappy purrs can go off. Crew supply can go off. Red beacon light can go off. Seatbelt sign can go off. And we will stop. Oh, we should have stopped our flight time. My bad. Showing an hour. I think we're about an hour 45 on the flight time. And our block time today was showing 2 hours and 2 minutes on the block time. Very nice, friends. Let's go to GSX. Let's request deboarding. Very good, very good. We'll turn those sounds down. We'll jump outside the aircraft, have a little bit of a look-see while everything is getting deboarded. Here they come. At least we get the proper... Ooh, look at that parking. Real nice, chat. Sheesh. 10 out of 10 on the parking today. Landing might have been firm. Well, it says it was firm, but I'm calling bullshit on that. Not very often do I call bullshit on the landing rates, but for whatever reason, G's has a problem with any aircraft that you're trying to fly with bogey wheels. G's has a problem, like, reading the rate. It doesn't like it for some reason. It gets all upset. It gets all upset. All right, cool. There we go. We'll watch the deboarding process, and we'll get set up on our way to Detroit, chat, for the next one. Going to be a fun one. Over to Detroit. Let's go KJFK. We'll put some tunes back on. There we go. We are going JFK to Detroit, DTW. And we will be... I'm sure this call sign is probably already gone, but we'll try our best. KJFK to KDTW. Good. We are in the A330 300 iniBuilds GE. Passengers, let's go 274. We'll go almost a full-blown passenger count today. That's good, that's good. We'll send off our flight plan. Pre-file on the network, pre-file. Alright, that has been filed off. Very good. Hour and 20 minutes into Detroit tonight, friends. Hour and 20 minutes. Alright, we're going to disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Connect. Good. I'm going to close you, close you. Beautiful. Let me update the banner. 166 on the foot per minute. 166. Reopen that up. You fly to Amsterdam someday? I need some weed. We just flew to Amsterdam the other day. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, brother. Oh, chat. I can't help but laugh sometimes. I cannot help but laugh. Hello, American Aviator. How are you, my friend? Hope you are doing well. Karl, now that 727 is available on FSS, do you think you will give it a go? Probably not. Is iniThreeThirty decent? It is, man, especially after the latest update. After Sim Update 4, it got a big update, and it is it's the best that it's been, in my opinion. I flew it a couple months ago, and I was kind of like, now it's much better. Yeah, much better. Yeah, would you prefer the Headwind 330 or the iniBuilds 330? iniBuilds 330 all day long. All day long, my friend. All day long. All right, banner's been updated up top, friends. We're going to get the deboarding process done. And then we'll get ready to reboard everybody. Michael, I missed your membership. My apologies. Hold on. Let me scroll up. 20 months. No, I read it. It says, can you fly to Amsterdam someday? I need some weed. I said, we just went to Amsterdam. We flew the PMDG 73 into Amsterdam. Thank you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for 20 months, brother. 4 more months, 2 years. Nice. Oh, so actually be my stop. Thanks for the stream, man. Good luck. Hope to see you soon. See you, chat. Janky, take care, man. Have a wonderful day, man. Or evening, sorry. Hopefully I'll catch you this weekend. The reason it's not up to any par, because Microsoft has full control of the update it gets. Correct. Yes. How'd you get to Amsterdam with the current weather? Well, we flew, what, 2 weeks ago.
Delta 409, welcome to Kennedy, exit left Delta, left Alpha to the ramp.
Copy, exit left Delta.
Delta 409, left Delta, left Alpha to the ramp. Please do not stop on the runway.
No worries, Janky. No worries, my friend. We're used to it by now, Janky. Don't you worry.
Frontier Flight 1809, runway 31 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short at Delta.
Hey, Cap, I'd be in agreement if we modded Andy Boyce. Cool, Dan. Make it happen. Make it happen, my friend. We should make both Andys mod, to be honest with you. Andy Boyce and the other Andy. I can't think of his last name right now. Both Andys should probably be mod. You have to make it happen on YouTube? Oh, Andy, can you speak in chat for me? Davis robbed? Could you imagine Davis as a mod? He'd be haranguing everywhere. There you go, Andy. Congratulations, my friend. Andy, the one thing that I asked, dude, really, just time people out. YouTube has this wonderful feature. If you see something stupid in chat, just time them out, and then I'll see the timeout, and then I'll ban them. Thank you, Andy, for stepping up and helping out the channel, man. I appreciate it. There's the other Andy. Andy also gets added as a mod. Both Andys are getting added right now. Both of them are great gentlemen. They've been here for a very long time, and they're also moderators on other channels, so they know what to do. Thank you, guys. Definitely need some help. Can I ban everyone so I can be with you alone? That is why Davis will never be mod. I don't think Davis wants mod either. Some people just enjoy hanging out, right? Thank you both, Andys. Appreciate you guys, man. The Andy duo, exactly. Hey, Cap, thinking of buying GSX. Have you tried the pushback map? Do you think it's worth buying GSX as a whole? I would say GSX is worth it. Just be prepared to sometimes want to put your head through your monitor because GSX does some weird, stupid shit. But yes, I do.
Delta 5250, have correction, Delta 5250, welcome to Kennedy, right on Mike Bravo, right Bravo to the ramp, this frequency. Delta 5250.
Getting Andy's attention will be interesting? Yeah, try it now. Try it now, you silly gooses. You silly Mr. Sillies.
Frontier Flight 1809, continue via Alpha, Foxtrot, Yankee, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
We need to get Andy's home for the emote trolls. GSX has pushback map now. Haven't played it for months. It does, yes. It does, man. What's the big difference between the Headwind 330 and the iniBuilds? Well, the iniBuilds is actually properly developed 330. The Headwind 330 is kind of like a mod from the fly-by-wire 320 that they modded and changed, and yeah. They're both freeware, though, so I would say fly both of them and see which one you prefer flying. That would be my honest answer to you. I haven't flown the Headwind in years. Honestly, years since I've flown it, so...
Delta 409, the ramp is uncontrolled. Where would you like to park?
Anyway, that's available. Wouldn't really mind.
Alright, Delta 409, make this right turn here at Foxtrot, taxi straight in, Foxtrot to the ram.
I wish we get the E2 jets in the U.S., but I don't think it will ever happen.
Delta 409, make the right turn here at Foxtrot.
I think somebody's going to make the E2s at some point. Somebody will make one, hopefully.
And then taxi Foxtrot to the... Okay.
Now that Andy and Andy are mods, is the tickling off limits with them? I don't really want to overstep. Nope, tickles are always allowed. This is the 300 lights. We're going to fly the 200 tonight. This is the 300. This is the big boy. Big girl. Now the big question is, do we get a hooray command? I don't know. Right now, there's only 2 people that have the hooray command. And they both overdo it. FSS will make an E2 in 6 years. Yeah, right. They'll have to cut someone a deal. Maybe someone like a Velo. Maybe. Well, aren't there... How many companies are flying E2s in the U.S.? Is there no operator of E2s in the U.S.? We have quite a few of them in Canada flying around. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Soskin, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Are there no operators of the E2 and... Doesn't Breeze fly them? The regionals, all the regionals fly conventional E-jets. Because I know Porter has a bunch of them. Porter has a bunch of E2s. I think that's the only Canadian airline, actually, now that I think about it. You wouldn't... What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Any New Year's resolutions you want to share with us? Not really, man. More meal prepping. That's my New Year's resolution. More meal prep.
Yeah, warm frequency. I'm sorry.
All right. We're fully deboarded. We got to start GSX because it's broken as shit. Oops, no. Restart Kutal. Thank you. There we go. And then we're going to jump back inside the aircraft. We do have our... we do have our PDC from New York. Cleared, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, climb to the SID, expect flight level 400, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline. Push and plan discretion advise ATIS contact 119.1 for taxi. Very nice. Squawk code, we're going to do that now before I forget. 7722. There's our new squawk code. Good. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our dashboard. We're going to SimBrief import our new flight plan, Delta 720, service from JFK to Detroit. Very nice. We're going to go to payload. We're going to import via SimBrief. Beautiful. We're going to apply load to the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Thank you. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to SimBrief OK. And then we're going to go to GSX and we're going to request boarding. Delta. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the McDo. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Beautiful. JFK, Detroit, Cleveland, our alternate, Delta 720, flight level 400. We're going to go, oops, sorry. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5. Good. Go to our flight plan, JFK departure. We're going to plan 3-1 left. Yes, you can attach the push back. That's fine. Nobody. Start boarding them. You said score 5 transition. Score 5 departure with the Yankee transition. Insert. Beautiful. Into Detroit this afternoon. Let's see what the weather's doing in Detroit, my friends. What are we doing here? Weather in Detroit is looking not very nice. Winds are 240 at 12, 4-mile visibility, drizzle, baby rain, overcast at 800, 5 degrees, 2 on the altimeter. All right, well, it is giving us, I believe it wanted 22 left for the arrival, so we'll select that. Wait, what one do we want? Yeah, 22. Is it 21 right or 21 left that we usually land on? 21 left. ILS 21 left from Kobo. I think that's what we want. Yeah, cool. ILS 2-1 left. We will be... Is this a default aircraft? It is. Yep. 2-1 left. The arrival was the Jackie 2. Wait, what? Where is it?
Flight 1089, question make turbulence preceding heavy A330 runway.
I'm an idiot. It's the Feral 2. Not the Jackie. Jackie's our transition, Mr. Silly. Kobo as our via insert. Beautiful. Let's go back to our NitRef. We'll go in B page. We'll plug in some numbers, get some fuels in. Good. 149.5 is correct. That is matching with SimBrief. 26.3 on the zero fuel weight. CG block fuel 13.7. How beautiful. Let's go to our performance numbers. Let's grab some perf numbers back over here. Let's go to takeoff. We're going to be departing on 3-1 left. We'll sync up the live weather. We will flaps 1 on, off, and off. Calculate. Very good. Flex a 72, which will change again. We'll send all of that data down to the MCDO. We'll confirm that data, and then we'll change our flex to 59 again. We'll go like that. Beautiful. All right, cool. Pre-flight is complete. Everything is done down there, friends. Although, turn that off because I want the warning. There we go. Beautiful. All right, cool. Back out to our spot view. I really should just save the view up here, to be honest with you. I don't have to do this every time. Look at all the passengers getting on the aircraft. Ooh, fancy. Fancy dancy. Oh,
hello,
beautiful.
new mods. As
Hello.
part of being new mods, you get free complimentary tickles from Davis and myself.
Correct.
We'll reach out to you so we can set up an appointment.
Correct.
Delta 2322 Heavy, continue Papa, join Bravo to the ram.
Chat, you know what? I learned something cool the other day. You can pop this out, and you can put this on your second monitor, and you can change views off of your second monitor. Did you know that? I just learned that the other day. That you can do that. Pretty cool, isn't it? You can pop it up and put it on your second monitor if you didn't want to have to continuously pop open the thing. According to Google, Avella was ordered, but no American companies currently operate the E2. Deliveries in 2027, 50 E-jets. Huh. That's pretty cool. Why are you changing the flex temp? I want a lower flex so we can hear the engines scream out of JFK. Higher flex temp, you don't really hear them. It ain't very fun. All the regionals have to fly conventional E-jets because they cannot compete with mainline routes for U.S. airlines. The major three, the E2 will probably never be introduced because of the max takeoff weight. That's right. We spoke about that here on the channel, actually. I remember that. I do remember that. Why not just do it? Well, a Toga's a little bit too much. Toga's like spaceship status.
American 1047, Canadian Tower, thanks for hotel. Call me November Charlie, short of Alpha, please.
Roger, we'll call you November Charlie, short of Alpha, 1047.
Chicken nuggets got your tummy all messed up? Uh-oh. That's not good. I meal prepped some beef bulgogi yesterday. Found a nice little recipe offline. It's delicious. Some beef bulgogi with some broccoli and some rice. With chase plane, press minimize. It will be unobtrusive square. I think you can hover it over it and pull up chase plane again. Ooh, that's pretty cool, Paul. Ooh, 7-3. Delta 7-3 out there. Costco spring rolls? Delicious. What are the advantages of meal prep besides the convenience? Just eating a little bit healthier. That's the main thing. And obviously saving on money. If you can meal prep, you buy everything in bulk. Buy the family pack of beef, you know. In and out. I wish, brother. I would crush a double-double animal style right now. Crush.
Delta 932 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Use caution, similar sounding call time on frequency Delta 392, Delta 3, correction, Delta 932 Heavy, clearance and request, expect CDC.
Expect CDC, Delta 932 Heavy.
Good afternoon, Tower. Delta 627 with Information Hotel is just short of Alpha at Hotel Bravo, ready to taxi.
Delta 2322 Heavy, which taxiway do you enter the ramp?
At least they're actually using the proper containers loading up the aircraft today. Saw they did Air Transat 330 from Montego Bay to Toronto. Might need to do that soon. They also do the return leg, I believe, significantly shorter. Yeah. Yeah, Air Transat sends the 330, especially during, like, this season right now. Yeah. I don't know why, but I have no sound in the iniBuilds 330 at all. So the iniBuilds 330 sounds are all done by the default Microsoft sounds, so make sure you have those all turned up. You're flying tonight too? I am flying tonight, yeah. Short flight tonight, but yeah. How am I liking Chase Plane? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. How do you fly as good as me? You don't. You fly better.
Which are you going in November Charlie, November Bravo, Tango, Tango Alpha, Tango Bravo? Which one are you going into the ramp at?
What's the plan for tonight? Montreal to Toronto. Air Transat 330. Montreal to Toronto. So there really is an advantage for 1 to 2 people. A meal prep plan for a family of 4 or 5 wouldn't be as advantageous. It can be Bedrock. Just a lot more prep, obviously, involved.
Everyone left the Kilo Echo will hold short of Alpha for now, American 1047.
Yeah, once the company 737 makes the turn correctly onto Bravo, I'll have
If anyone wants to see something cool, speaking of E-Jets, the E-170 from Air France Hop just landed into Milwaukee from Goose Bay. Interesting. I wonder what they're doing there.
Okay, Tower, Delta 627.
I don't think so, Tom.
Delta 627.
Captain Delta Dog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother.
Information hotel, current runway, true left at Kilo, taxi right out.
Hey, Captain, are there any cool features you'd like to see included in a flight sim airliner? I mean, ACARS support, SimBrief support, all that stuff is pretty damn cool.
1047, looks like they're going the right runway, true left at Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo, correction, taxi left Alpha, Kilo Echo.
Everyone left Kilo Echo, left Alpha, Kilo Echo for American 1047.
Saw someone on VATSIM in an E190 going from Tokyo to JFK. Unlimited fuel, go! That's pretty funny.
Air France 1 Heavy, just so you know, Concorde, the moniker Concorde was only used for British Airways for Speedbird, so for all intents and purposes, your call sign is Air France 1 Heavy, push and start pilot discretion, call me November short of Alpha, please. Delta 627, wind tree 1014.
Is it just me, or does the... What ID, sorry, Lauren?
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Kilo, Delta 627.
Thank you for your patience.
No worries, I want to make
Ooh, I just opened a new 3.5 chat, and it's one nug. 3.7.
Oh, I thought it was my equipment. Okay, good to know.
I'm in Milwaukee by the airport. What just landed? Apparently an Air France E190 just landed. That's got to be like, I wonder if somebody's buying the E190. Your terrain radar doesn't work?
Delta 392, Kennedy Tower on frequency.
I haven't tried the terrain radar in this aircraft. I can try it on departure. Does iniBuilds not have the 330 in their store anymore? I can't seem to find it. It's free, Logan. It comes with 2024. Just got 2024, all thanks to you, Cap. Very nice. Charlie, enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it.
Heavy, thank you. Runway.
Finally got some snow in my garden today. Oh.
Hold shut up, Kilo Echo.
Anyone know if the Dominic Design Philly is good? Wanted to buy it and test it out. I do have MK Studios. Well, if you have MK Studios, you don't need Dominic Design. Both are very well done. You don't need both. Invest your money in another airport that you don't have already. Probably going to Envoy or SkyWest. Yep, true. True. Probably a lease. Wonder if it's like a lease. It could also be just a lease return or something. Although if it's coming from Air France, you would think it would be leased from a company in the UK. But yes, I would agree that it's probably joining a North American fleet.
Thank you. Good day, Delta 27.
You're welcome.
Gotta try the Albuquerque from Island Sim when it comes out, or Salt Lake. Am I gonna try Albuquerque from Island Sim? We already have Island Sim. Wait, Pack Sim's doing it? Yeah, that's right. We've done Salt Lake. I didn't know they were doing a V2 for Salt Lake. I have the original Pack Sim Salt Lake. And I think I used Dominic Design for Albuquerque now? I can't remember. How do you know Jason? Jason who, Lauren? Who are we talking about? Yeah, Pack Sim, Island Sim, Pack Sim. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get their Albuquerque. I already have I think it's Dominic Design Team Albuquerque, which is perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Magician, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. A350 soon? Yeah, if we don't do the 350 this week, we'll do it next week. I've kind of been enjoying the 330. I kind of want to give this aircraft a go for the week. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this Jason. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Thought she was like talking about somebody like real life Jason. I was like, what? You go crazy today. Almost done boarding chat. 34 more passengers. 3-4. And then we're out of here. Close the doors. When the A220 comes out, my life will be flight sim for a week. Yep. Tesla Superchargers USA has just subscribed. That doesn't sound like a fake account at all. Welcome aboard.
American 1047, wind tree 1.
My GSX tug is doing donuts under my plane currently. Lucky man.
Air France 1 heavy behind the A319 left to right, taxi Bravo, Juliet Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
And the departing translator via Bravo.
Just wanted to offer you some free charges. Surely, correct. You're going to try the 340-600 from Aerosoft? Only if they send it to me, Jack, if I'm being honest with you, man. I'm not buying another Aerosoft product, unless it's an airport. That's the only Aerosoft products I will support, are their airports. As far as airplanes go, no more Aerosoft airplanes, most likely. If they send me a review copy, sure, we'll fly it, we'll test it. But I highly doubt they'll send me a review copy. When will you fly the CRJ again? As soon as it gets another update. The new planes are good, especially I think with Tollus. Well, you never know, man. I reckon SkyWest had a buddy wrenching for them in MKE. Nice. Tollus, correct. Tollus won't disappoint, but Aerosoft might. That's where the problem lies. I say stick with the 330. Hadn't seen it in a while. Hawaiian ops, maybe? I don't know if we'll do Hawaiian. We just did Hawaii. We did like a full week in Hawaii. Not that long ago. We're going to do some type of long haul on Saturday. I have a couple ideas in mind. I really wanted to do a KLM 330 flight. So I've got that as an idea. Montreal to Amsterdam was the plan for Saturday. Now that may change, but that was the idea that I was playing with. We haven't done KLM. I would love to do some KLM. Haven't done KLM in a very long time, and that's a real world flight. One flight that I may actually take going to the FS weekend in Lillestad. Wife bought me an iPad for Christmas. Flying with charts on an iPad is a game changer. It is, Andy. Yep, I used to have a nice little setup, Andy, but then chat started asking if they could see the charts. So I kind of put a kibosh on it, but I still have my iPad. It's perfect for charts, man. Perfect. You stick with the A330, I have a great one. It has snow and geopolitics, Air Greenland. Yeah. What could go wrong? US Airways look good on the 330. I dig up historical routes if you'd like. Those are cool as well. Yeah. I have our flight for Friday planned. I have the long haul for Saturday planned. Really, the only flight I don't have planned, and I'm not quite sure what we're doing, is on Sunday. I have Friday planned. Friday is going to be an absolute banger. Friday is going to be badass. Air Canada. Montreal to LA on Friday afternoon / evening. So that's going to be a good one. That's another real world Air Canada op as well. A lot of Montreal this week is what I'm seeing. Orion, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscription. All right, we got to be done boarding, right? Like, there's no way we're still sitting here not done. Boarding completed. Yay. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some things upstairs. Let's get you back on. Let's get you back on. Let's get beacon lights on. Let's get seatbelt signs on. Let's get fuel pumps turned on. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. And the cargo doors should all be closing. Everything closes automatically. Jet bridge closing. I love how the jet bridge actually connected to the right door as well. Very nice. All right, they're moving. He's pushing back. Is that a 350? That is a 350. All right, we'll probably have to wait for them to finish up. We're good. Should do Hawaii, Honolulu, Boston 330 route. It's 9 to 10 hours. Ew. Nasty. Nasty. All right, flight directors are on. Why are you doing a pushback raise now, GSX? Why? 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 Why do you just turn on all of a sudden? I had that turned off. I hate how GSX does that stupid shit sometimes, man. Does a random ass pushback raise. Now our camera's all out of wonk. Terrible. You get the Air Canada toothpaste delivery on Friday? No, we're using the new Hughes. Hughes has the new Air Canada livery. And plus, to be honest with you, I don't think Air Canada has any of the A330s in the old paint. I think they're all done in the new paint. What was our climb via the SID? Cleared for departure. Wait, okay. I guess we have to look at initial climb off of the standard instrument departure. We're on the score 5. Top altitude is just says above 2,500. All right, we'll go 5,000 feet initially. Good. And continue push back. And we're going to go push and pull facing south. I guess that's where we're going. Spot 14. Roost colors are better than the new paint. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left to Kilo Echo, Delta 2380.
They do. Just saw one last week in Vancouver. Really? Interesting. There's also a 330 toothpaste blue by Hughes. Ooh. Okay, I'll look at that then. I downloaded it last night. I only saw the new Air Canada livery. I'll take an eye out for that one. Hey Gab, you know if there's a program like to manage sounds from different apps, since I use the headset and I want to be able to turn VATSIM up and the SIM down, vice versa? There's no app, Mike, unless like you get an audio mixer, but what I suggest is opening up your sound, go to open volume mixer, and then you'll have your volume mixer and you can manipulate your sounds. So you can like turn the SIM down, you can turn vPilot up, etc, etc. That's what I would just suggest doing. Do you have anything to improve the turbulence? Yes. I use Real Turb Cat, or Real Cat Turb. You can put !RT in chat and then look for a Nightbot command.
Delta 9485 heavy is cross runway 22 right, 22 right at Juliet, please.
Steel Series has a mixer? Ah, well there you go. I still feel that the aircraft is buggy now the reversers don't work. Did you make sure to configure your throttles? And also make sure if you're using like the Windwing or the Thrustmaster TCA that it's reverse on same axis.
Hotel, Zulu, hold short of Juliet, cross runway 22 right at Hotel.
Andy's already getting his work in. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you.
Hotel, Victor, Juliet, 22 right at Hotel, Virgin 416.
He's got a lot of accounts. I think he likes something, Andy. Alright, how we doing over here? Alright, we got those two. We're pushing back after that guy. There's 2 airplanes within an airplane. It almost looks like a 380. It looks like a Transat Delta 3 something. Alright, he's moving. Very good. That means I'm moving. That's a 340, chat. Virgin Atlantic. 340. Where's he going? Alright, park brakes released. Let's get our sounds turned up. Although there's really no engine start sound. Yep, the aircraft's probably going to freak out because GSX did the pushback raise. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy. You're not going to hear much, but enjoy. It's the new silent tech. Oh, he's got lots of accounts, Andy. Lots and lots and lots of accounts. The Discord link says it's expired. No, just try and open it in a different browser. If you have, like, Chrome or Firefox or something. DTW with you guys, that 340? Oh, damn, nice. Very cool. All right, well, again, you can't really hear the engine, but it's a good start on engine number 1. And get ready for our nose to slam back down. Also, we want to reset you. Thank you. And then turn you on. Reset you. And he should pull us forward now. Spot 14. I hear lots of stretching going on today, Cap. Can't blame you. Correct. Lots. Honestly, Aiden, the Jesus. The Rolls-Royce engines for this aircraft sound spectacular. Like, they're really good. For whatever reason, it's the GE engines. They're terrible. They are terrible. Oh wow, now he's copying other YouTube channels and putting their names on it. Wow, getting smarter. Getting smarter out there. Alright, get ready for the nose to smack down. Here we go. Park brake set. Here goes the nose. Oh, it actually wasn't too bad this time. Alright, let's spool up engine number 2. We got the Delta Transat baby over there. What's the landing rate on the pushback? Score. Ooh, perfect. Thank you, Spike Flies. Appreciate you, brother. I will download that. Strut repack time. Blew those seals. Gone. The engine's spinning in the wrong direction? I don't think so, is it? Oh. I hear a little bit of engine. One's Canadian, one's American, so it's not incest. Nice. I was wondering, how do you get the Discord avatar decoration? I couldn't seem to find it on my Discord shop. That's because I have it through... I have Discord Nitro. It was for Battlefield 6. It was for a Battlefield 6 event that I did.
Kennedy Tower, Air Transat 245, information, India, IFR present.
What's the plan with Air Canada? Friday, we're going Montreal to LA.
Thanks for India. Clearance from request. Expect PDC number 3.
Alright, we're getting out of here, chat.
Kennedy Tower, 90879 Golf. Requesting a box on 5.
We have ATIS India.
Number 90878 Golf, Kennedy Tower. Hello again.
Let's get some stuff ready to go. APU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi. We'll go auto brake RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system is on in auto. Very good. And Kennedy Tower, Delta 720 with ATIS India ready to taxi. 3-1 left.
Virgin 4, 16 heavy. Continue Zulu. Show to 3-1 left at Zulu, please.
What is Saturday going to be? Probably Montreal to Amsterdam, KLM.
78 Golf. I'm going to have to amend your route, so expect a slight amendment to your route. And
Andy blows my mind, man. Every single day, dude. Blows my mind. The amount of time and effort that they're going through to get their message removed and their account banned within 10 seconds is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling.
And who called for taxi? Delta 720?
Yeah, it was 720, spot 14 with India, ready to taxi, 3-1 left.
Virgin 416 heavy, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Virgin 416.
Delta 720 heavy, Kennedy Tower, call me Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, please.
Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha. Alright, park brakes released. Very good. 5,000, 29er74 constraints are on. We're good. We're rolling. Still says expired. Try doing exclamation point Discord in chat right now.
Number 90878 Golf, you requested the Kennedy 5 departure, correct?
Correct.
Roger, thank you.
My stretch keeps going out.
Brickyard 4675, Kennedy Tower, information India, current recycle transponder 6732. Mo Charlie, please.
All right, Hotel Bravo short of Alpha, which is coming up right here, chat.
Brickyard 4675.
Hotel Bravo short of Alpha.
Left, intersection departure, Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo, Kilo Echo.
Intersection departure, 31 left, Kilo Echo, left Bravo, Brickyard 4675.
Cell 932, Salt 14, requesting taxi.
I'm sorry, who's calling for taxi?
932 Heavy.
All right, flaps coming out.
Delta 932 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, India current, call me short of Alpha.
Coast Miles, 930 Heavy.
Virgin 416 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change, good day. Thanks.
People that are doing that stuff, Andy, you could just hide them. Yeah. People doing that shit, you can just hide them. Nightbot's doing a good job kind of getting them out, so.
And parking at FedEx if possible, KLM 549 Heavy.
KLM 549 Heavy, I'm sorry, say terminal number.
North of the departure and runway correction, 31 right.
So Charlie
335 evacuation.
Takeoff config
right,
test is good.
549 Heavy, make the right turn on uniform 1, short of runway.
Nightbot's working
right
overtime? Yes, sir.
Uniform 1, short of 31, right to uniform 1, KLM 549 Heavy.
Tower Delta 720 short of Alpha, Hotel Bravo with India.
Delta 720 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, taxi right, Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
All right, right on Alpha and Juliet, Zulu, cross 22 right on Juliet, Delta 720. Alrighty, so we're going Hotel Bravo, Alpha, right turn Juliet, cross at Juliet to Zulu. Very nice.
7 please, 7157, information Indian current.
No, Dan still gets blamed. Dan gets all the blame.
JetBlue 961, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2977, wind tree 2015, gust 21.
T-Park, what's up, man? We're in the 300 today. We're in the long girl. A330 300.
JetBlue 961, which taxiway do you enter the ramp?
Do you always have so many trolls? No.
I don't know yet. JetBlue 961. Hotel 932, reverse taxi, squawking 7157.
Delta 932
Exactly,
Heavy, Kennedy
you
Tower,
got it.
runway tree 1.
Kept running winter
left,
camps now, in addition to summer camps. Correct.
Left, Bravo, Hotel, hold short of Yankee, cross runway 22 right at Hotel.
Yes, we are.
Taxi right, Bravo, Hotel, hold short Yankee, 930 Heavy.
All right, we're making our left onto Juliet, which is here. A little bit of weird taxiing. Last time you saw trolls on the channel was the X-Plane era? Oh no, sir. Welcome to the internet in 2026. Almost said 2025. Welcome to the internet, man. All right, here's our left onto Juliet. We were cleared to cross the runway, and then we're holding short of 31 right on Zulu. Is that the sex box? Yes, correct. No, I'm not Kennedy Steve, but I'm so used to listening to him on YouTube and his voice in my head while at JFK. Dude, he was the best, man.
Sorry, Delta 932 Heavy. Did you say left on Bravo?
Delta 932 Heavy, that's correct. I did say left Bravo, Hotel, hold short of Yankee, course 22 right at Hotel.
The internet used to be fun, now it's exhausting more often than not. Correct. Yep.
Left Bravo.
It is, it is.
Hotel, hold short Yankee, cross runway 22, Hotel 932 Heavy.
Delta 932 Heavy, it's cross runway 22 right at Hotel.
22 right at Hotel 932 Heavy.
How many accounts is this person making? Multiple.
Good afternoon.
Ooh, JetBlue.
Requesting clearance to destinations information India.
American 285 Kennedy Tower, good morning, thanks for India. Clearance and request, expect PDC number 4.
More accounts than brain cells, correct. That is an absolute fact, my good sir. Ooh, look at the company over there.
5723 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, India, current runway, tree 1 left, taxi left Alpha, hold short of Kilo Echo. Left Alpha, hold short of Kilo Echo.
How does YouTube allow that? Well, because you just have to have a new email address. You can make as many accounts as you want. I'm digging that livery on the JetBlue, though, right here. That's a nice livery. Look at that. Is that the tortoise one? That's badass.
Heavy, Kennedy
I like
Tower,
that.
Good afternoon, thanks for India, clearance and request number tray.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It looks so small compared to us now.
20, continue Yankee, hold short of tree 1 left at Yankee, please. Continue Yankee.
Got a flight tomorrow with JetBlue. It's supposed to be on an A220. They swapped it for a 320.
Delta
Damn.
932 Heavy, continue Hotel Zulu.
Continue Hotel Zulu, 932 Heavy.
We're in competition with Nightbot. Who can hit them quickest? Correct. What a sad world we live in, eh, Andy? What a sad world, man.
JetBlue 961, welcome to Kennedy, left Whiskey, left Alpha to the ramp, this frequency. JetBlue 820, wind tree 2015, gust 21, runway tree 1 left at Yankee, clear for takeoff. True 1 left at Yankee, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 820.
Whack-a-troll. Exactly.
Delta 5723 Heavy, continue Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
All right, here we are, Chad. Holding short. Zulu.
Zulu, cross runway
3-1 left.
Right, Juliet, 20, sorry, Delta 57. KLM 549 Heavy, continue via Uniform 1, Charlie 1, Charlie, cross runway true and right, Uniform 1.
What's about for tonight's stream? We're doing Air Transat Montreal to Toronto. We're going Canadian tonight. We should have full ATC in Montreal.
Ground Delta 392 is short of Alpha at Hotel Bravo.
Full ATC.
JetBlue tree 92, Kennedy Tower, runway true left at Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha Kilo Echo.
There's that JetBlue departing.
Is that for Delta 392?
We should have company
Correct,
behind
Delta
us.
392 Delta, runway tree 1 left at Kilo Echo,
He's
taxi
smelling
right
our
Alpha, Kilo
APU.
Echo.
A little bit close there, sir. My goodness. Follow you tonight in the 320? Nice.
4675 Kane Tower.
What time is tonight's
runway
flight?
Kilo Echo,
7
runway.
p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern.
Kilo Echo, long way, record 4675.
Delta 392, say again, please.
Right in the plainest. Nice. Haven't heard that one yet, Jake. That's a good one. I like it.
JetBlue
I
820, frequency
like
change
it.
approved, good day.
Order advisory, thanks, JetBlue 820.
Should be a beautiful departure, chat.
Delta 392, Kennedy Tower, runway tree 1 left at Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha Kilo Echo.
Never understand simmers who gotta stuff their nose up people's butts. Nah. Maybe on his screen he's not that close to us. You have to remember that as well.
Brickyard 4675, wind tree 2015, gust 21, runway true left Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
3-1 left, clear takeoff, record 4675.
Brickyard 4675, verify true left at Kilo Echo.
3-1 left at Kilo Echo, record 4675.
Delta 720, heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway true 1 left, full left, line of plane.
Full length line up and wait through and left. Delta 720. Imagine being a Cessna with a 350 on your butt. It'd be pretty funny. Landing lights are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights good, nose light to takeoff. Very nice. ECAM memo is showing no blue.
I'm sorry, say
Not
your call sign
bad.
only.
Scene looks beautiful out there right now. Sun is starting to set.
4502 heavy, Kennedy
Looks
Tower,
good.
go ahead.
Information India, cargo.
Hey Cap, cannot find your sensitivity settings for this plane on your Discord. Max, I don't use any special sensitivity settings. I am running default sensitivity settings for this aircraft. A lot of the airplanes in 2024, I haven't had to really make any adjustments to. They feel pretty good right out of the box.
4675, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, record 4675.
Delta 720 heavy, wind tree 2015, gust 21, runway true 11, clear for takeoff.
Through on left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 720. Sounds are up.
Delta
Cleared to go.
Going the wrong way, it was right Alpha.
Y'all ready to rock? Let's get it, my friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono comes on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 59 SRS runway auto thrust clear. We're rumbling. Takeoff power set.
392 is going to amend the instructions. 31 left, full left. Continue via Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
There's 100 knots. We're neutral. There's V1 and rotate.
Delta 932 heavy, Kennedy Tower, Koch Link, turbulent preceding heavy A330.
Positive rate. Gears up. And we're flying.
Brickyard 4675, frequency change approved, let's see it.
Start our left turn.
Delta 720, frequency correction, Delta 720 heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Corporate advisory, thanks for ATC, man. Great job. We'll see you soon, Delta 720.
You're welcome, see you.
Alrighty. Over to Unicom here in a second once we get this pointed in the right direction. Let's go cruise level all the way up to 40,000. Very good. Throttles to climb. Good. And let's get our runway turnoffs off. Let's get our nose lights off. Let's go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. Bump this back over to advisory. Very good. Manhattan's somewhere over there. You can actually get a better view of it up here. There's Manhattan. Bring those sounds down a little bit. Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy. Henry's here to see you, chat. He wants to say hi. Hi, buddy. How are you? Big good boy? Big good boy? Can you switch frequencies? The Logitech radio panel does not work with this aircraft for some reason. I don't know why, but it does not work. All right, 220, speed check, flaps clean. You could use SPAD next. I'm sure you could. Sure that would work. We're up into some soup, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us to our next waypoint. So we're going to go direct Gale and insert that, because then we got to loop it all the way back around. Should have had the Kennedy 5 departure, to be honest with you. The score takes us like all the way back down south. Probably a good idea though to get up and above all this traffic and stuff. Can see him come in on the left side? Yeah. Little Henry Benry. Friendly Henry. Kappa, how do you say the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we're approaching 9,000 feet. I guess we'll hold it till we get out of this turn. We've got our cruise level plugged in. What are we doing? Some South Africa ops? Not sure, buddy. Not sure, man. We did some not that long ago. We did Cape Town, Joburg. They're not the most requested flights either. Have to keep that in mind. A lot of the flying that I'm doing is based off of my support and where my viewers are from. So we do a lot of US ops and North American ops. That is a majority of my viewership. What do I have my keyboard resting on? It is a Next Level Racing keyboard stand. It's absolutely amazing. I really love it. Shout out to Next Level Racing for sending me that. I didn't even know they were sending me that. It just showed up one day. And it is amazing. Next Level Racing keyboard. And it comes with a little mouse tray pad too. Need to go to Central America? I mean, we do some Brazil and stuff. I'd like to do some more Central America for in 2026 for sure. All right, we're pointed in the right direction. We're at 12,500. Let's go autopilot on. I'll bring you back up to the flight deck. Very good. Sounds can come down. Henry, do you want to say hi? Yeah, Henry wants to say hi to you guys. He's right here. Come on up. Come say hi. Good boy. Good boy. New Zealand? We just did New Zealand. Hey? We were just in New Zealand. Tell them, Henry. Tell them we were just in New Zealand. Thank you for the kisses. Good boy. Good as boy. Yeah, good boy. I know. I tell them all the time, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. I tell them all the time. What about some Chilean ops? That could be fun. Australia could be good as well. We need to visit Australia again. It's been a minute. We were just down in New Zealand, but we didn't do any Australia while we were there. But yeah. Right? Having a good day? Rough day as a puppy, eh? That couch is pretty comfortable. Yeah. Okay. Can you get down? Can you get down? Henry. Okay, get down. I will take you afterwards. Yes, I promise. Can you get down? We'll go on the nicest one. I'm not saying the word because he'll get too excited. Good job, buddy. Your voice is a mix of Seth Rogen and Jesse the Body Ventura. Hello from YTR. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome aboard, man. Henry is the captain now. Exactly. Come back to New Zealand. True. I mean, New Zealand is always just so special, man. Incredible place. We are approaching 18,000 feet. I didn't get the landing lights off or the wing lights. We'll do it now. And we'll go standard baro. Beautiful. And we are on our way, friends. What are we doing for our performance? So climb is going to be 284 and or Mach 7.9 on the climb up to flight level 400, so that's good. Optimum is 41. Well, we're at 40,000 because we're going westbound, so that's all good. Okay. What about our cruise? Cruise is Mach 7.9. We'll change our cost index once we get to cruise. Combat this headwind. Cap, I had my Thrustmaster for 1 year. The Airbus captain pack, the wire and the twist function broke, causing twisting functions, ate it, and only used rudder controls. Huh. Well, that's not good. Cap, I just tuned in. How's the 330 treating you? Good. Good, man. Should do a Joburg flight? We just did one Green Bee not too long ago, man. Like I said, we'll be back, man. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back. I'm very well aware of where we should and shouldn't be flying. Don't worry. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Would you recommend the E-Jets now with the latest update? I don't know, man. I'm so mixed about the E-Jets, dude. Like, they're fun to fly, but it's just they're nowhere where it should be after 4 years of development. Like, they're any other developer, they're probably at like 1 year of development time. These guys are at 4 years of development time, and there's still some massively glaring issues with the aircraft. Yeah. Saw the landing, 108G with a 300 foot per minute landing. Could be accurate. A330s land so smooth even with touching down at 400 feet per minute. Nah, I don't believe that. The other landing rate gave us 166. I believe that one. G's has a known problem with bogeyed landing gears. You always get some crazy number because unless you're on the PMDG 777, and I've mentioned this before, The PMDG 777 is the only long-haul aircraft where the tilted gears are modeled correctly. And if you're here for replay Vine, I'll be glad to show you exactly what I'm talking about. On any of these default airplanes or any of the other heavy airplanes, wide-body airplanes right now, when the main wheel touches the ground, it just like smacks down the bogey wheel. And I think that's the landing rate that you're getting when you're touching down, and that bogey wheel kind of just, like the back wheel will go through the ground and then it kind of slams forward. I think that's the landing rate that you're getting with G's, because it doesn't do the bogey wheels properly. It doesn't track when the wheels actually hit the ground. It tracks when both wheels are evenly distributed on the ground. That's how it does it. It's weird. Again, PMDG is the only one to do it correctly, man. People are always bitching and screaming about PMDG. They're the only ones that I've seen that have done it correctly, where the bogey wheel does properly, will skim across the ground, and then you see all of the force, the strut, come down and compress. In this aircraft, for whatever reason, just like all the other aircrafts in 2020 and 2024, there's no strut compression. The wheel hits the ground and it just smacks. And all of the weight instantaneously smacks down onto the airframe. There's no like gradual, you know, like with the that's why bogey wheeled landings are so good in real life, is because the wheel touches and then everything kind of settles onto the strut as the other wheel comes down from the bogey. Yeah. How to get your clouds like that? I'm just running them on the Ultra preset. Yep, it's crazy to me that iniBuilds is the only developer to model that properly, man. You think about all the airplanes and everything that we have, iniBuilds is the, PMDG is the only developer that I've seen that's modeled it correctly. And it does what it's supposed to do. Alright, we got to keep an eye on our fuel here today, chat. The aircraft has been behaving pretty well. But like I mentioned, did 2 practice flights yesterday, and one of the 2 practice flights, the fuel was just in excessive amounts of fuel burn. So we're keeping an eye on all of that. This one is saying we should have 6.1 by the time we land in Detroit, which is perfect. Flying the 320 after flying the 350 a week, the plane is so short and so weird. Correct. Yep. People ask me what's the hardest part about like streaming and like what you do. It's jumping into a new airplane every week and feeling confident enough to fly it in front of 300 plus people. That is by far the most difficult thing that I have to deal with. Every airplane flies differently. All the Airbus airplanes that we have fly differently. This one flies so different than the Phoenix and the 350 and etc, etc. Yeah. Fuel burn is still an issue. I've been flying recently. I thought it was only me. iniBuilds said they fixed it even though they didn't yet. Well, iniBuilds has probably fixed it, Vine. Asobo just hasn't updated it probably. That's what's going on. But yes, I did 2 practice flights last night. First flight went no problem. Second flight, I had to refuel mid-air. I had to use the tablet and go to my payload and play around with my fuel and give myself extra fuel. I had to do that last night. I was cleaning up some dinner and I heard the ding from my headset while I was in the kitchen. And I came over and looked and I had like 1.4 ton of fuel left. I was like, oh shit. Amazed how well you can land each plane jumping around each week. It's definitely difficult, man. And that's why I'm more of like I like to spend at least a couple streams in one aircraft. I mean, we could bounce around between all types of different. I just find I'm not doing a service for anybody by half-assedly flying an airplane. I always tell people when I jump into an airplane that I haven't flown in for a while, give me like a couple landings in it, and then usually by the end of the week we're greasing those landings and we're flying it the way that it should be flown. It just takes a little bit of time, right? Change the plane leg every leg, no balls. Correct. No. Problem with South African ops that there's basically just Joburg and Cape Town routes. The others get boring pretty quick. Maybe Durban, Cape Town along with the East Coast is another option. we can get some scenery, for sure. Didn't have much time to flight sim lately. Used to fly X111 now. I see lately you fly Microsoft 2024. What's the difference from 2020? I don't find an exact answer. Can I ask for your experience? I mean, the main things for me, much better performance in Microsoft 2024 with a proper PC. Much better performance in 2024. It's optimized much better. The flight dynamics, the flight model, the ground handling, it's also much more refined in 2024. 2020, I had a lot of a problem with a lot of airplanes. The best way to describe it is the runways felt like ice and your airplane felt like you were on skates. It didn't really react the way that an airplane would. It kind of just slipped and slid around everywhere. That seems to be fixed for the most part in 2024. The airplanes are much more solidified on the ground and you actually get more inertia when you're trying to move left and right. I don't know, like off the top of my head, I don't know if I can think of anything. I mean, there's lots that have changed, but those are the biggest things in my opinion. Even 2-week cycles would be something I'd be down for. 2 weeks is a little much. I think by the end of 2 weeks, people are a little bit tired of seeing the same airplane on the channel. I like the idea of like 1 to 2 airplanes per week. I think that's like the best. Like we fly something on a Wednesday, Friday, and then maybe we fly something similar on a Saturday, Sunday. That's kind of like, you know. The V1 Randazzo podcast talks about the runway effect pretty well. There you go. Also, iniBuilds and Sobo fixes flap 1F in the 330. I mean, some others have posted on the forum for months and months of how flaps 1F looks completely wrong. The flap should extend way more. Well, I don't get into that. That's not something I would ever really notice. But if we could get the Logitech radio panel working and take a look and make sure our fuel burn isn't all weird. Any baby bus plans? Well, we flew the 319 last week, if you want to check out some of those streams, Array. We flew it into Key West. No, we didn't. Where did we fly it last week? We did a lot of Europe last week, didn't we? We did some EasyJet. Yeah, we flew the E190 or the E170 into... Yes, we flew the 319 last week. A330 Air Portugal. That could be a fun one. Yeah, maybe on Sunday. That could be something that we do, Eric. That could be a good one. This might sound vain, but as a long-time flight simmer, you're definitely the most capable virtual pilot I've seen. I remember your X-plane was so tuned up. Well, I appreciate that, Milky. Thank you, man. I definitely... I feel like I have a service as a content creator. I feel like better content is greater than more content. Like I said, I know some people get annoyed. They hate seeing me fly the same airplane for a week. They would rather see different airplanes, but the way that I look at it is we're a full-time flight sim streamer. We have every week to fly whatever we want to fly, so I'm in no rush to jump into something new. You know what I mean? That's kind of my logic on it, is we have all the time in the world, so why not fly an airplane for a week, figure it out? Like, I got to be honest with you, last week when we were flying the E1, or sorry, 2 weeks ago when we were back in the Embraer, it was a little bit tough to get through the end of the week because the airplane was just so mediocre, I guess. Those weeks are a little bit more difficult because you're flying something that you're not necessarily looking forward to waking up and flying. But when I get to fly the 330, the 320 series, the 350, the 7.3, the Max, etc., those are weeks that I get excited for. I've not used my Logitech radio panel since installing 2024. It doesn't turn on, though I'm finding it faster to use the radio panel in the aircraft itself. So Mofo, make sure you go to the Logitech website and download the plugin, and then what you need to do is every time you want it to work, you have to go Logitech and you need to run this program. And then the radio stack will work. And it works for 99% of the airplanes. It didn't work for the Embraer E-Jets, and it doesn't work with this airplane for some reason, which is weird because it works with the 340 and the 350 from iniBuilds. So, yeah, just make sure you download the most recent plugin from the Logitech website, and then you have to launch the app every single time, which is weird because in 2020 it would auto-launch itself, but it doesn't auto-launch in 2024. And I don't know why. Orbex land is on track by the end of winter, according to Orbex. So what's that, March? April? When's the end of winter? March or April? Somewhere around there? Chat, it's almost 4 o'clock. I haven't had lunch. I'm absolutely starved. I'm going to turn the sounds down. We're going to jump outside here for a quick second. It should have saved our view. Yeah, it did. Nice. Now I can just back it out a little bit. Actually, let's go on this side so we can see the sun. All right, I'm going to heat up some lunch real quick. Bear with me for a couple minutes while I scarf down some food. I'll get some tunes bumping for you guys as well, and I will be right back. What's up, Boeing fan? I'm just having some lunch. 330's been good so far. Yeah. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. What variant are we in? This is the A330-300 with the GE engines. Fuel showing 8.5. Top of descent is in 126. What's our ground speed? We're getting 60 knots headwind, not too bad. We could speed it up just a little bit. We can go like cost index 15. Get us up to Mach 0.80. How soon do you think we'll get DFW? I'm not sure. I'd like to think soon, but... Why is 6.1 below minimum? I'm not sure. I think it's probably because our init B, which we can't go to once we're already airborne. Probably just what the aircraft has as our minimum fuel. Look at the weather out there. Nasty. DFW not soon enough, just landed there 10 minutes ago. Yeah, dude, we really need that. We really need DFW. I'm very excited that a competent developer is developing DFW and iniBuilds. Because the Imagine Sim was an utter disappointment. We shouldn't have to wake up early tomorrow. Today I could sit in the cockpit and do 4 or 5 hour flights. That's what the weekends are for though too, right, Array? Just think about Saturday, Sunday. It'd be wonderful. So the big Boeing order? Boeing order? I didn't. Who ordered a bunch of Boeings? What is our alternate airport? I think it was Cleveland, Johan. Why? Is the weather still looking nasty down in Detroit? It was pretty nasty when we departed. It's getting better. 230 at 11, 6 mile visibility, baby rain, overcast at 1,000. Perfect. Probably fly it down to 700 feet, 500 feet. Cap, think about selling my GPU so I can get a 5080 NVIDIA. I've been having problems with the AMD 7900 XT. Seems like the drivers are the problem. Yep, that's a very common theme with AMD graphics cards. One of the main reasons why I don't have an AMD graphics card is their driver support is nowhere close to what NVIDIA is doing. I would probably be a +1 for that comment, Diamond Mike, if you can, without breaking the bank. Hopefully you can get a good return on your 7900 XT, and yep, even a 5070 Ti, Diamond Mike, would be great as well. I think that would be, yeah. Oh, I got you, Johan. Yes, potentially that could be why it's saying that. Yeah. Captain Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Man, that lunch hit the spot, chat. That was perfect. We don't want to be that one poor passenger who needs to get back home and ends up in Cleveland instead. Just a couple hour delay. We'll eventually get you to Detroit. That was like Dan, poor Dan, man, on his way home from the expo this year in Providence. His flight was delayed leaving Providence because of weather, and he ended up getting into Detroit, and he ended up missing his flight from Detroit up to Calgary. So he had to spend the night in Detroit. I think Delta put him up in a hotel or something. That sucks. Take it, we have a long haul plan for Saturday? Yep. We have a long flight on Friday and a long haul on Saturday, yes. Steel, what's up, man? It's been good so far. Haven't really had any problems with it. It's been behaving. Firestorm, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Does he still have his wallet? He still had everything, yeah. Still had everything. Something I won't stop finding entertaining is watching police body cams of crazy people yelling at the ticket. People will change something because the airline dared to cancel a flight. Yes. Yeah. Well, Friday we're doing Montreal to LAX, so that's about 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hour flight time. And then Saturday, I want to do Montreal to Amsterdam, which is a KLM A330 op. That was my plan for this weekend. And then Sunday, I'm not quite sure what we'll do Sunday. We'll see. Is that troll still making new accounts? Probably.
747 Fiend asked me, what could we do to the weirdo who's been terrorizing the stream with flight requests to controversial destinations? Let's hurt his ego a little. I flood the bastard's mentions with memes of him as a grounded chicken begging for breadcrumbs instead of flights. Tell him his ego's so inflated. It's why no plane can carry it. Pop it like a sad balloon animal. Chat's full of losers cheering this on.
Nice, Kev. Thank you, buddy. Going MCO Atlanta, LA tomorrow. What a luck on 2 A350s. Should be a good time. Hey, very nice, Huskers. Enjoy, my friend. That sounds like a fun time. I'm late, but would you consider to make a stream to test DLS 4.5 and Microsoft 2024? No, Patrick. I will not be doing that. The main reason I won't be doing that, Patrick, is OBS will never capture frame gen. So no. But if you're not streaming, I would suggest checking it out. I've heard really good things about 4.5. Think I might join for that leg on Saturday. Sounds good. Got stuck in Boston after the Expos. Our 380 went tech. Stayed at a Hilton for the night, courtesy of BA. That's not bad, Chaz. Could have been worse. Did you actually end up getting out to go on a 380, though? I would have been pissed if they canceled it. Just one leg tonight? Yes, just the one leg tonight. Today was a pretty long stream. It'll just be one leg tonight. Montreal to Toronto. Probably about an hour and 15-minute leg. But we're going to have full ATC in Montreal. And it's probably going to be busy. So it might take us just as long to get out of Montreal as the flight does. That's what happened last time anyways. ECAP here in Holland, the whole country and airport is disturbed because of snow. Could you imagine? That's crazy. How much snow did you guys end up getting? XP was meant to fly Miami to London on the 380 with BA and they canceled it and he ended up on an American 777. I mean, 777s are still cool, but yeah, nah. I'd be upset about that. You book a flight on a 380 and they send you a triple? Nah. Should be a fun evening stream. It should be. Yeah. I think the weather is mediocre as well in Montreal. At least it was this morning. I haven't looked outside yet, but... Imagine running out of Type 1? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Is that what happened? Or just because of the snow, it's caused all kinds of problems. Kiwi, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Amsterdam is the most disturbed airport in the world right now. About 7 centimeters of snow. Only 7 centimeters of snow? That's an afternoon here in Canada. Type 1 is basically made right at the airport? Huh. That's crazy, dude. Obviously, they weren't prepared for the storm. Yeah, don't they just like, it's like a concentrated mix, isn't it, Chemtrail? It's like a concentrated mix, and then they just mix water in with it. We'd have to ask Monsieur Jarvis. He's the main man at Winnipeg Airport. We had about 2 inches of snow where I'm at, and the airport was closed for a day in the UK. Shit itself, the slightest snow. One of my friends got stuck in Geneva for 2 days waiting for a flight. Damn. Did you see that Linus Tech Tips bought a home in Vancouver to flip? Nope. I didn't see that. But that makes sense in today's economy, especially in Vancouver. He's just out there diversifying his portfolio. Dylan, welcome to Premium Economy, man. Huge enough floaties to you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. Welcome to the green team, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Custom emojis. We should be getting back to our members-only streams this month as well. The last Sunday of every month. A little bit of peace of mind for myself and everybody. He's going to make videos about the flip? Yeah, I mean, smart. If you think about it. He'll monetize the entire process, which will probably pay for all of the upgrades he's going to do to the house. His YouTube videos will probably pay for all of that. And then he sells it at a profit. Smart. Wicked smart. If I had that kind of money laying around, I would probably do the same. Unfortunately, most of us do not have that kind of money laying around. 230 at 11. 1-1. Good. Temperature is showing 5 degrees, 2993. 5 degrees, 2993. Pardon me. And our barrel minimums on the ILS 21 left. 832. We're coming in from... No, we're coming in from up here. No, we're coming in from Kobo. There we go. I thought we were up here more. Yeah, we're coming in from Kobo. 832 on the barrel min. 832. Beautiful. And top of descent is in 33 miles. 32 miles. Spent 1.3 mil on it, and it's half run down. Welcome to Vancouver, my man. You could buy a shed in Vancouver for probably $700,000. No joke. No joke. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you, my man. Have you tested DLS 4.5? I have not. No. So Blade Master... I don't use DLSS because of streaming. I have a capture card that runs on a separate PC. OBS does not capture frame gen. So for me, frame gen is kind of, yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Unless I was running my sim natively at 60 FPS, which I'm not, and I can't do it on this PC, I'd probably need a 5090 for that. And even that, a 5090, I would feel that is probably difficult to do. But yeah, so DLSS for me, not really a thing because I stream. At least no lake effect for your landing. Not too bad. The winds are a little bit brisk, but not too bad. 11 knots is no big deal. Is there an A300 freighter in 2024? There is, Firestorm. Yes, this aircraft comes with a freighter variant. It's a converted freighter. I don't know how many operators are there of like 330 freighters. Is that even a thing? I feel a 330 freighter is like a very European. Qatar and Etihad do? Got you, okay. Cap, you never turned on train ID when you were taking off. I'm disappointed in you. Oh, so sorry. If you remind me on the arrival, I'll do it. There's our auto ATC message. All right, 15 miles from top of drop, friends. If we pull open our Farrell 2 chart, you can see here we need to be at Kobo, 6,000 feet, 210 knots. Good. So that'll be our descent, 6,000 feet. I'm going to bug that up now. 6,000 is in. And we're 13 miles from drop. Good. Alaska has 330 freighters? Are you sure? What's up with the houses in Vancouver having like 30-foot bush fences in front of them? Well, Vancouver is like basically in a tempered rainforest. That's all it does is rain there. Everything grows. I like G's a lot, but only flaw is little things like the top left shows. Looks weird in my opinion. I guess it's nice to see that it's open though. Yeah, that's how I can tell if it's open or not, to be honest with you. Avianca fly a 330 freighter. Interesting. Oh, got you, Dice. Okay, that makes sense. So Amazon has leased some 330s and they're being operated by Alaska. They got them when they bought Hawaiian? Interesting. And what did they do? They converted them over, or Hawaiian already had some? I don't know a lot about the Hawaiian fleet, to be honest with you. All right, 5 miles. We'll start our descent now, friends. Down to 6,000. Seatbelt signs on. Managed mode descent is in. Turkish Airlines Cargo and MNG Airlines fly the 330-200F and 300 converted freighters. Got you. Okay. I'll look into it. Maybe we could do that on Sunday. That might be a fun thing to do on Sunday. Now, do they only take them on long-haul routes, or are there short routes that we could do on it? Like hour, 2? Istanbul to Luton. Interesting. Avianca have a lot of short routes with it. Okay. Cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind for Sunday then. That could be fun. And now, I wonder if we have a livery on like flightsim.to of Avianca Cargo. I'm sure there is. JFK to CVG or JFK to AFW for Prime. The 330s? Yeah. Alright, what's CTAF frequency going to be? We should do all this now, chat. CTAF, KDTW, 35-0. 35-0. 1350 is CTAF frequency for Detroit. Good. All right, we're on profile descent now. Looking good. Hunt, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. M&G rarely flies the 330 at Luton, but it could possibly see one coming soon, which I'm excited for. There you go. I don't know if I've ever seen a 330 converted freighter before. I feel like it's not really a thing up here. Cat Minnesota, welcome back, my man. Weather is a mess for YUL, YYZ tonight. Looks like YOW or YUL for an alternate and 2,000 pounds for volume plus de-ice gas. Yeah, it's nasty weather up here right now, man. I think with the grounding of the MD-11s, they use the A330 freighter more often now. That makes sense, actually, Johan. Yeah. Are the MD-11s still grounded? Robert, nice. Wish there was a Challenger 300. I'm sure someone's going to make one, Cam. I feel like the business jets are going to explode soon, too. More and more people are going to start making biz jets. En route Philly to Fort Worth on the network right now. American 3023 in the 787-900. Nice. FlightFX is working on a Challenger 350. There you go. And FlightFX does good stuff. You don't know what to think about the 330? Yeah. Henry, were you able to visit the farm much lately, or is the weather too nasty? No, we were out there the other night. We were out there the other night. Surprised iniBuilds didn't do a major Christmas release like they normally do. Nothing was ready, probably. We got DFW hopefully coming soon. We have their L1011, which is in heavy development, but we don't know really much more about it other than that. Would rather fly the 350 or 7.5 or 7.6. Yeah, fair enough. I just love the 330, man. Absolutely bedrock. Very well said, my friend. What runway are we landing on? 21 left. They're supposed to release their 380 by the end of last year. Shocked we didn't see it this year. I feel like it's been put on the back burner, to be honest with you. Do you know? Once Fly-by-Wire released their freeware version, I felt like it kind of got put on the back on the back stove, back burner. Which, you know what, I understand. I'm kind of, and I think the community is also kind of getting tired of seeing just a remake of the same bunch of airplanes. I get that it's a 380, but yeah. I also think iniBuilds learned a lot from the 350 release and kind of, I'm not going to say disaster because it wasn't a disaster, but I think they learned a lot from the 350 release and the expectations of the community moving forward. And I would like to think from the conversations that I've had with iniBuilds, especially at the expo and through emails and Discord messages, that they understand that and that they have to hold themselves, along with the community, to a high standard that we've come to love from iniBuilds through their sceneries and through their aircraft. And so I'm assuming and guessing that that's probably playing a role in it as well. Yeah, the fly-by-wire stuff is crazy, man. Whoever made the tablet for fly-by-wire, with the features that it has and everything that it has to offer, I mean, that thing is crazy, dude. The loading of the packs and the fuel and the cargo and everything about the EFB is just top notch. Probably one of the best EFBs we have, to be honest with you. How do you turn off the autopilot disconnect alarm? Press it again. Press the autopilot disconnect again. Or alternatively, if it's still going off, you're flying a Boeing, you can hit the button on the inside of the yoke. If you're flying an Airbus, you can just hit that little red button and that should disable the alarm. Have you seen the Challenger pilots videos? I think so. I think I know who you're talking about, Cam. Yeah. Tablet is 5+ years of pure love and passion from hundreds of contributors. It's one of the best, if not the best. Yep, I would agree with that statement. It definitely is. The only other tablet that I feel lives up to a little bit of that hype is the Phoenix tablet. The Phoenix tablet is also incredibly well done. So, how do you cap your FPS at 60? So, Brayson, in the simulator itself, in the graphics settings, you'll see a limit frame. So I limit my frames to 30 FPS in the sim, and then I use... What was that noise? I don't like hearing those noises. Was that through the song? That sounded like a Windows alert. Limit your frames to 30, and then I use FSR. If you have a 40,000 series or 5,000 series graphics card, I would use frame generation, native frame gen. Because I stream, I use FSR. I wish Phoenix would actually save the settings I apply, though. They always reset. Agreed. I feel that's a bug recently, Miles. That never used to happen, but I do agree with you. It happens now. Every single time you load in, you have to reset all your settings. Yeah, you have to turn on certain callouts, turn off certain callouts that you don't want. Flies Challenger 300. He just posted a video last week doing Houston to St. Martin. His videos are well done, and his approaches are always so nice. Houston to St. Martin looks nice. Yes, for sure. Any MD-11 lops? Yes, within the next couple weeks, Ben, we'll be back in the MD-11. I don't know exactly. I would like to get back into the Boeing for a week. I would like to do a 7.3... PMDG 7.3 and an iFly 7.3 week at some point. Probably next week. Depends what we do this week. Honestly, it all depends on what we end up doing this week. But I may split it up a little bit. We may do... This is our second week Airbus. We may go back Boeing for a week next week, and then the following week we may jump back into Airbus. And then into... and then back into Airbus or Boeing. It's because settings Phoenix, because Phoenix settings are linked to the livery file. Could be, actually. Yeah, you might be onto something. Still grounded indefinitely, the MD-11s. Interesting. Hey Cam, what would you rate this plane out of 10? I would say probably a solid between 7 and 8. 7.5. 7? 7.5, somewhere around there. Maybe 7.25. Something like that. It's definitely better than the FSSE jets that we flew a couple weeks ago. There's a lot more to it. You know, my real only complaint about the airplane, I don't even think it's a complaint. It's just getting used to how it flies. It flies differently than like the Phoenix and what I'm used to in an Airbus. But other than that, I think it's, especially after this latest update, after Sim Update 4, I would say for a freeware aircraft, this may be probably the best airplane that comes with the Sim. I'm currently trying to think about the other airplanes that come with the Sim. I would argue this is probably one of the better airplanes that comes default with the Sim. Dig the tunes, Cap. I Shazammed a song. New Morning Be Calm and Happy Music. Yes, sir. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hi, Henry. I gave the FSS a 6 out of 10. Probably should have been a 5.5, 6 out of 10. Yeah, I would give this one like a 7, 7.5. If we're putting Phoenix at like 9.5. Yeah. What would you say is a 10 out of 10 plane? I don't know if we have a 10 out of 10 plane, man. I think the closest 10 out of 10 plane that we have is probably the Phoenix 320 lineup. I would say that that's the closest we have, 10 out of 10. But even then, I don't know if we have a 10 out of 10. Because it's software and things always happen and updates break things and this happens and that happens. I would probably give Phoenix like a 9.5, 9.75 out of 10. It's probably the most complete package we have for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, Rob, Matt Large does a ton of good stuff, dude. He's awesome. He's got a lot of great tunes. iniBuilds Gatwick just got an update today. Ooh, that hasn't been updated in a while, Andy. We may have to revisit that one. Does it fly similar to the iniBuilds 350? Is it more basic because of the default 2024? I would say it flies more like the iniBuilds 340, to be honest with you. The 350 kind of feels in its own little league. I would say it flies more like the 340. I actually like the way that it flies, to be honest with you. It's got a little bit of weight to it, but it's also, you feel that your control surfaces are absolutely massive. So it doesn't take a lot of input to get it to do what you want it to do. It has a pretty good ground effect as well. At about 30 feet, you can really feel it making you want to flare the aircraft. What are your thoughts on iniBuilds developing the L1011 TriStar? So, Christy, I personally have never been interested in that aircraft. I know there's a lot of people that are excited about it. I don't know if I've ever flown or seen an L1011 fly. Maybe it's one of those airplanes I'll fall in love with, but I don't have, yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on that, to be honest with you. I think it's a cool airplane, but nothing that gets me excited, if that makes sense. If you like the A300, you'll love the L1011. Oh, well, there you go. I do love the A300, so. Transat Ops? Tonight we're doing Transat, yes. Have you tried the default 321? Is it pretty good? I haven't, Paul. That's something that I want to try as well within the next couple of weeks / month. Yes, I want to try that as well, man. The default 321 Neo. I think it's 321 Neo, right? 299 tree on the altimeter. Oh, 2994 now. Winds have shifted. 240 at 6, 7 miles. Overcast at 1200. I don't know if that's the weather that we'll get, but we'll go with it. 2994. Oh, the Transat L1011? Wait, really? Through 18,000 in North America, Ben. Yes. In North America, 18,000, you said it. When are we going to hit the golf links? Brother, there's 3 feet of snow here. I ain't doing any golfing for months. Unless I go out to California. Then we can go golfing. But until then... Is snow golf a thing? Actually, I think snow golf is a thing. Oh, you know what? That was a Windows thing earlier. It was a Windows thing that came up. Cleveland Center's online. 11987. Okay, hold on. 11987. It's easier to do this. $119,875. Good. What's the star that we're on? We're on the Farrell 2. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Delta 720 descending on the Farrell 2.
Delta 720 Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Radar contact
contact descend via the Farrell 2 arrival. You can keep your speed up. The metro altimeter is 299.4. I'll have it hit us up here in just a second.
All right, we'll keep our speed up. We'll descend via the Farrell and wait for the ADS 720.
Delta 720, let's make it official. Do 280 knots or greater, please.
280 or greater, sounds good. We'll do 290 for him. Just got a new TCAO. Very excited to start new flight. Charts in the iPad. They'll change password overnight. I'll have to reset it. But if you hassle, you got it. Enjoy your new yoke, man. Need that radio panel I have, Cat, from Circuit Avionics. I believe it works with most planes. So does the Logitech radio panel, Mav. It's just some of the default planes I have issues with. Every other airplane it works. It's only the Embraer, the FSS E-jets, and this airplane.
Flying between 6,000 and 9045.
Cleveland Center, Delta 392, descending past 18.7 on the Farrell 2 arrival.
Any chance we'll be back on the 777 anytime soon? At least I'm happy. I was on it real life. Yeah, we'll probably do some freighter ops within the next little bit.
210, I'm going to have to vector you out of some traffic.
This one's so much easier to faster. Well, reach out to him and get him to send me one, Maverick. There we go. Solved.
Correction, Delta 392, 280 knots.
Or send me his contact information. I'll reach out to him. Is it the one that we use for World Flight, Mav? Is that the one?
Delta 9045, what runway did you...
Henry, lay down, please. I'm almost done, buddy. I know. I'm almost done.
21 left, 9045.
Saudi and Qatari Airway cargoes would be awesome. Okay. Keep that in mind as well.
So the 2767 Cleveland Center radar contact.
He wanted us 280 or better, but we have to adhere to our 10,000 foot restriction coming up.
JetBlue 820 Cleveland Center, roger, descend via the Farrell 2 arrival, maintain 280 knots. The metro
has the 330 improved? Yes, it has. Very much so.
Maintain 280, descend Farrell 4, JetBlue 280.
Delta 5773, flight level 130.
Take care, Aiden. Have a good day, man.
Roger, radar contact. Expect the ILS
Henry,
21 left, maintain
I hear
280
you.
knots.
I hear you doing things. Go to your bed, man. Go to your bed. Go to your bed, please. I'll take you soon, man. Go to your bed. Lay down. God, dude, he literally becomes a child. He becomes like a toddler when he wants something. Reminds me of a kid.
Was it 62
All
Golf
right,
Mike?
we're slowing down 250, 10,000. We'll get some speed breakout so we can stay on profile.
Cleveland Center radar contact, the Detroit.
I assume the 330 has Hoppies, ACARS, CPDLC, and all that good stuff. It's got SimBrief integration. I don't know about Hoppy and CPDLC. I don't use any of those, so I wouldn't be the one to ask. 10,000 feet, landing lights and wing lights on. Just hailed here in van for the first time. My puppy saw this, needless to say, he zoomed out hard in the yard. Nice, Clay. Henry's getting impatient? Yes. He's like, too long for an afternoon stream, Dad. Too long. Clouds look good? They do, man. Yeah. Especially this time of the day. That sun is starting to set. Very low in the sky. Looks good.
Is that for Delta 392?
Negative. Delta 720. Fly your present heading. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Present heading 7,000. Delta 720. All right. Present heading 270 down to 7.
Center, mic check.
There we go.
Loud and clear.
Cat Minnesota, nice. First time viewer, long time watcher. Speaking of which, I'm dealing with a toddler, and that's what she wants, a snack. See, that's what I'm saying. Toddler dog.
Information November, current at Detroit Metro, the altimeter 299.4.
All right, airplane, what are you yelling at me for now? Speed brake's still out. Thanks. Thank you for the warning.
Was it Delta 57?
It's a good airplane. It's a good airplane. It warned me of my stupidity.
Delta
Very good airplane.
Cleveland Center radar contact. The flight heading to center maintain 7,000. Reduce speed to 250.
89 USD for an oil change. I paid 110 CAD the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago, just before Christmas. 110 CAD for synthetic.
Runway 2 and left.
2 and left. 57
Delta 720, runway 2 and left.
2 and left, 720.
JetBlue 820, runway 2 and left.
2 and left, JetBlue 820.
Delta 39, 392, runway 2 and left.
Delta 392, 2 and left.
Delta 392.
Hello, Matthias. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
330, descend and maintain 10,000.
330 down to 10,000. Delta 392.
Oh, don't worry though, G. My old car was. That's why I got a new car. Yeah. I was over it, brother. I was over it. All right, we're going to pause the music. We're going to listen up. Things are going to get spicy here. There's quite a bit of traffic.
5270.
And we're a big old heavy airplane. We're holding at 7 as per the request, 250 knots. I'm sure he'll get us lower here in a minute. But he's basically given us straight vectors to intercept.
5270.
It should be nice and quick. Parking. For this one, where do they usually park?
Cleveland Center, Delta 557.
Delta 557, Cleveland Center, radar contact, welcome. Delta 720, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 720.
Delta 9485,
4,000 feet.
3,000.
3,000, 9485.
Delta 720, maintain 250 knots.
250, 720.
JetBlue 820, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, we're going all the way up to the
Delta
Alpha
9045,
gates.
turn left heading 245, intercept the localizer.
Alpha gates for us, chat. We're going up somewhere here. Alpha 73 or Alpha 75. Those gates here. Probably Alpha 75. If it's open, it looks like it's open, so we may pull that now, actually. Let's go GSX, Detroit. Select from map. Zoom it all the way in. We'll go Alpha 75. Select. All right. Very good. That's all set up. Goodbye, sunshine. Yeah, we're going into the soup.
485, it's 5 from Nesby, maintain 3,000, still established in the localizer. Clear
Time for arrival into Detroit? Probably about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or less. We're almost there.
JetBlue 820, turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 4,000.
260 down to 4,000, JetBlue 820.
Delta 5723, maintain 7,000, fly your present heading.
7,000, present heading 57.
Have I tried the Vision Jet? Yeah, I've messed around with the default one.
7,000.
7,000, Delta 392.
What was the last screen you just had up from GSX? You can choose. It has GSX as a map now.
Was that Delta 290 that was calling a second ago?
I love cloud surfing, man.
No, that was FedEx 9910 Heavy.
There we go. Into the poop.
312 inbound to Kozar for the Boeing.
Oh, not quite.
Inbound to Detroit.
FedEx 9910.
We're surfing over it.
Contact descend and maintain flight level 300.
Going down to 300, FedEx 9910 Heavy.
Delta 392, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Delta 392.
Owl, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All the way from Melbourne, Australia.
The wind is 2406, runway 2 and left, clear land.
All right, LS switch goes on.
Delta 5723, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 5723.
Delta 720, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 720.
All
right, 3,000.
1 o'clock, correction, 10 o'clock, 1
Keep
mile.
that descent going at about 1,000 feet per
Unsure
minute.
The altitude, they're not showing ADS, they're not on mode C.
Actually, we can chill on that a little bit.
Delta 9485, I show you lined up for runway 22 left. I told you 21 left.
Uh-oh.
9045, I had a program for 21 left.
Then you're not on 21 left, you're on 22 left.
9045, you want me to go around?
Delta 9485, negative. If you want to land on 22 left, that's fine. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 9485. Apologies for that.
Home of the flu, thanks for the entertainment today. Oh, hope you feel better, Lithona.
Delta
Hope
720,
you feel better soon.
210.
Speed 210, Delta 720.
JetBlue 820, reduce speed to 210.
210.
Delta 5723, reduce speed to 200.
200, 5723.
JetBlue 820, turn right, heading 280.
Not too soupy down there. Well, never mind.
Delta
It is.
5723, turn right, heading 290.
290, 5723.
Delta 720 is 3 from Nesby, turn left, heading 245, maintain 3000 until established in the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 21 left approach.
Left 245, 3000 to establish, cleared ILS, 21 left approach, Delta 720. Hey Cap, hope you're all just got back from work. Guess I'll have to watch the stream back later. Sounds good, Ponzo. Well, you're here for this arrival. We've got our localizer armed. We're going to go speed check flaps 1. Going to activate approach phase down here as well. Good. 128 on the VIA. It always astonishes me how slow the 330 lands. Localizer captured, bringing our speed back to 180. I'm going to arm approach because we're about to capture glide slope as well.
Unit 1369, cross block, level 310.
There's glide slope star, beautiful. Think you need to do tie? Why? It's nice.
820 to maintain 3000.
Might be time to break out a new shirt though. Still got a bunch of new ones. Recorder, yeah, we'll get it up. All right, gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Punch in final approach speed through 2,000 feet.
The 5723 descend maintain 3000.
On, and good.
The wind is 2406.
Auto brake set. Speed brakes armed. Greenlight 2 and left, Delta 720, thanks. Speed check, flaps 3.
JetBlue 820, turn left heading 245, intercept the localizer, reduce speed to 170.
Looking for the runway, chat. Do we see any runways? I see terminals. Well, I see pappies. Yeah, I see runway, kind of.
170, 5723.
Yes, terrain on.
Was that Delta 932?
Train doesn't seem to work either. No, I'm not getting any train readout. 160 speed check, flaps full. 1,000 feet. Alrighty. Control cam goes on. Sunglasses oddly are coming off. I can't see anything with those on right now. Landing checklist is good. It's just waiting for cabin, so that's fine. My airplane. Beautiful. Let's have a nice landing, chat. We got to get our recorder turned on as well. Recording. Good.
Sorry, good contact for
500.
5723, turn left heading 230, intercept the localizer.
230, intercept the localizer.
Cleveland Center, American 4690 with the flight over 370.
400.
American 4692, standby. Delta 392, turn right heading 300.
Right, 100 above.
JetBlue 820, cleared ILS, turn 2 and left approach.
Cleared ILS.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
Delta 9485, take 8.
100.
9045, we're going to go to
50.
Alpha 30.
40.
Delta 9485, left on
20.
Kilo, uniform 98.
Hold it off. Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. I hate how there's like no reverse sounds in this airplane. 70 knots. Reversers idle. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Detroit. What a picture-perfect arrival, man. Absolutely beautiful.
932, reduce speeds at 170.
170.
All right, we'll pull off to the right.
Delta 5723 is 3 from Nesby, cleared ILS 2 and left approach.
It sounds back down to a little bit of a manageable level. Welcome back.
Blue 820, the wind's 2406, runway 2 and left, clear to land.
2 and left, clear to land, Blue 820.
Alrighty, and we vacated on Whiskey 2.
Delta 932, turn left heading 245, intercept the localizer.
245 intercept the localizer,
Delta 392 is 5 from ballast, maintain 4,000.
I'm not quite sure. We definitely want to go right. We want to go this way. Harry, take care, my friend.
FedEx
See you on Friday.
9910, pilot's position descend to maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's correction, going down to flight level 240. FedEx 9910.
Delta 392 is 7 from ballast, maintain 4,000, still established, cleared ILS, runway 2 on left, approach, caution, weight turbulence, or 5.5 and trail the heavy A330.
Clear flat, ILS 2 on left, approach, all caution, weight turbulence.
That was a good landing. Yep. A little bit floaty, but not too bad. Well in the touchdown zone. Not too shabby. I'm just taxing to help him out a little bit.
932
He's pretty busy.
10 from
All
ballast,
right, we can clean up the ground spoilers. Already did that. That's fine. We'll go flaps clean.
Cleared us, runway 22.
Beauty.
932 negative, ILS runway 2 on left.
2 on left, 932.
Let's go ahead and stop the flight time. 1 hour and 27 minutes on flight. Good. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switch is
170
on.
knots to a 5 mile final.
170 knots, final, 19.
Delta 720 SIG 8.
We're going up to Alpha 75.
Delta 720 Alpha, turn left on Papa 3, hold short 2 on right.
Papa 3, hold short 2 right. 2 on right, sorry, Delta 720. No, I finally just upgraded, Theo. It was time for an upgrade, man. It was time.
Delta 932, the wind 2406, runway 2 on left, clear line.
2 on left, clear line, 932.
Delta 932, are you coming back to runway 2 on left?
Yeah, we'll come back. So we'll let you know when it's happening.
It was time.
392, the wind is 2406, 2 on left, clear to land. I think I just said it, but just double checking.
Clear to land, 2 on left, separate.
Okay, 1369, you're leaving my airspace.
What time is stream? 7 p.m., so 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. We'll be back live.
Bye. Delta 720 on Papa 3, cross runway 2 on right, taxi via Foxtrot uniform to the ramp day.
Papa 3, cross 2 on right, Foxtrot uniform to the ramp, great ATC, man, thanks. We'll see you soon, Delta 720.
See you, bye.
See you, bye. APU master start switch is on. Good pilots. Strobe light on, crossing the runway.
Have your Cleveland Center, Roger, stand by. I got a heavy 330 on Foxtrot that's going to come into the ramp, and then I'll have further for you.
All right, so he said Foxtrot and then uniform.
Actually change that. Delta 720, hold short of Golf on Foxtrot.
Hold short Golf on Fox 720. Hold short of Golf on Foxtrot. Oh my God, Henry. Is this Foxtrot? This has to be Foxtrot, right? Yeah, this is Foxtrot. Henry, hi buddy. 3080 was getting old? Yeah, she was struggling a little bit, man. If I had stayed with Microsoft 2020, I probably would have been fine. But it was Microsoft 2024 that was causing a lot of issues with it, to be honest with you. All right, we're going to be short of Golf. Up here, short of Golf.
Delta 557, cross, Volpe at flight level 300.
Started watching you when I was 16, now I'm 18. Time flies. Very cool, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yes, Henry, we're almost done, buddy. Over the bridge.
300. Sorry, 300.
I was on a 2080 Ti before I got the 5080. Nice. Yep, that's a nice upgrade, man. That's a big upgrade. All right. He wanted a short of
21
golf.
Cleveland Center, Roger. Squawk 6043.
Mind you, we could, well, no, I guess we have to go in at uniform.
23, I see the go around, turn left, heading 120, climb and maintain
All right,
4000.
we'll hold short here, see what he wants us to do. Scenery is stunning. It's iniBuilds Detroit, man. Great scenery.
159 heavy after the A330 into the correction. What runway you set up for?
21 right.
We have installed DLSS 4.5 and oh my god, 230 FPS. Nice.
9 left to Mike.
Great news.
For runway 21 right. Information Foxtrot's current. Correction, November's current.
Thanks for great stream, Cap. Firing up the grill while there's still some light. Ooh, nice, Greg.
Victor, Mike.
Enjoy, my friend. It sounds delicious. Anything on the grill. Delicious.
Left to Mike. No crossing. You're taxiing on to 9 left.
All right, AP bleed is online. Very good.
Then up, got it. Bravo, 9 left, then Mike, got it.
Delta 720, after the heavy 350 passes on Bravo, you can taxi into the ramp. Thanks.
Right behind the heavy 350, we'll taxi in the ramp. Bravo, Delta 720.
Delta 8859, Cleveland Center, Roger.
Yeah, you unk.
Just going to maintain 3000, fly your present.
Where is the heavy 350? Does anybody see a heavy 350? I don't see him.
Alpha 63.
Delta 392, Whiskey Papa 3, hold short of runway 21 right, remain this frequency.
That's not a 350. Oh, that is a 350.
Whiskey Papa 3, hold short, 2 on the right.
All right, he's out that way. Perfect, we're good.
Cleveland, hello.
I'll be 24 next week. I'm the only one who feels... wait, I'll be 24 next week. Am I the only one who feels like an unk? Not even close, sir. Enjoy it. I wish I could go back to when I was 24 years old. Jesus. 24, man. I was in welding school.
Left, heading 030 to maintain 4000.
030, 4000.
Right, do we need to make this first left, or is it our... Yes, it is this first left to uniform 8. All right, that's us. Good. And then we can get the nose light off. And then there's us parking. Beautiful. Because, yeah, 30 years ago. Nice. All right, Alpha 75 is us, friends.
24, there you are. Cleveland Center, radar contact, flight level 390, say your Mach number.
Alpha 75. A little bit of a small stand for a 330, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Still feel like my view is... Oh yeah, no, we definitely are not going to make that work, but that's fine. If I go like this, then all the way over. Now we'll cut it all the way over. How's that? Don't look at my park job. We butchered that. I always forget how much bigger the A330-300 is. Look at how close we are. We could almost reach out and kiss her. Alright, park brakes on, APU's on, bleeds are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Good, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Detroit City. Beacon lights are off, seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps can go off, Cappy Purrs can go off, crew supply can go off. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX, we'll request deboarding. And there we have it. Don't look at my parking job. Oh my god, we butchered that like you wouldn't even believe. Holy shit. That might be my worst parking I think I have ever done. No word of a lie. And the deboarding process isn't working either. Great. Let's just jump down here and get it into our ready to go. Ready for takeoff. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's set flaps all the way down. We'll disconnect from you. Park brake should still be on, right? Yep, good. We'll leave that. Beautiful. Now I got to paint new lines. Nice. touche, sir. Parked like a BMW. Just parking my Mercedes here at the gate. It's weird. I still feel like my view is shifted over to the right side. All right, we can end this over here. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a negative 161 at 105G. 161. What did this one give us? 171. Sure, close enough between the two of them. A very good landing. A very good landing. Let's go and close some of these programs that we don't need anymore. Very good. All right, engines are on and available. Let's release the park brake. I will hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause it from here. We'll bring this in a little bit further. We'll go right about there. Trim, start. Yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's open up U. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this over here on my second monitor so I can just go crazy with the views. There we go. Let's have a look-see from here, friends. Let's see how she looks from here. The view shifting is something to do with the chase plane settings. I have flagged their dev team. Okay, good. Cool. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks it's happening. There's the flare. Hold it. Beautiful. See what I mean about the wheels literally going into the ground? They're not actually like touching down nicely. The wheels are just like completely shifting into the ground. And I'll show you exactly what I mean by hitting this key. And watch what I mean. Watch the wheels, all right? Just focus on the wheels on this landing. And watch how the wheels go through the ground. And that's why you get these weird-ass landing rates with any airplane using bogey wheels. Oh, shit. Ready? Look. Right through the ground. Kerplunk. Literally in the ground. And then the bogey comes down. It's literally the complete opposite of what it should be doing as a bogey wheel. But that's okay. But it's literally the complete opposite of what it should be doing. But anyways, that's why you get weird landing rates with these. If you're thinking your landing rates are, you're not having good landings or whatever, no, it's not that. It's just the way that these landing rates do this stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass. They do that IRL? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they smash through the ground on IRL. All right, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up this afternoon's live stream. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much. Sorry, distracted. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, it's not possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around, and for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I would like to thank you guys just as much as well. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. We are live in a couple hours from now. Actually, in 2 hours, exactly 2 hours from now, we'll be live doing some evening flights in the Air Transat A330 200. Going to be going Montreal to Toronto. Some nasty weather up here in Canada, so it should be a fun flight. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Haven't flown Air Transat in a while as well, so it should be a real nice one. Thanks for coming to hang out today, friends, for some beautiful landings into JFK and here into Detroit. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. Again, if you haven't, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. And if you're looking for something to do later, you want to fly along, we should get full ATC out of Montreal. So if you're looking to do some flying with some ATC, please do join us this evening. Should be a lot of fun. Happy landings, my friends. Catch you in a few hours. See ya!